Good. It's actually working. Hello, YouTube. We are back with E-Man and Bat Dog and the adventures of their D&D characters, Zion and Royce. Zion is currently trying to get into a clinic because their assassination target is inside. There are wards around the clinic. Royce is back at the inn, I believe. Yep. And is Royce sleeping?
Yep.
All right. And here we go. All right, Zion, what do you do?
After all my attempts on trying to get into the house, I have learned one thing.
All
This
right.
house does not want to be entered. That is all.
I see. All right, well, what do you do?
I am going to the guard house.
All right.
Where is it? Is that it? That's not it. I am... There it is. Have we marked it? No, we did not. Going to the guardhouse.
All right, the doors are closed.
Open the guardhouse door.
It's locked.
Is it look? And knock.
All right. After a few moments, yes, you see a guard standing before you.
I am asking if the patients in the clinic have been moved somewhere.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, well, I saw that none of them were in their beds, so, and I smelt something cooking in their fireplace in the clinic. So I was just asking about that.
So you were looking at the beds? Were you inside?
This. Me?
Were you inside the clinic?
Sorry. I was doing something.
It's all right.
It looked like a cobweb that was hanging down.
Ah.
Might have just been like a clump of dust. Oh. What do you ask if I was inside?
Yeah, were you inside the home when you saw this and you said they were cooking something? Like food or something?
No. I saw it through the windows.
So you were looking in through the windows?
Yeah, because I smelled something cooking. Yeah, I
What,
saw
were you
a
hungry?
hole. No. It was just worrisome because might have been the house on fire. I saw smoke.
Well, usually cooking means someone's cooking food. If you smelled smoke, then you would have said
Oh.
smoke.
What I smell damn last night?
You did smell something cooking. That's what you...
And cooking.
Yeah,
Anything specific?
something cooking. We weren't sure what it was.
Okay. I also saw a hole in the clinic. It looked like a severed hand was in there.
Oh, really? A severed hand, you say?
Yes. I also tried knocking on the door, and no one answered. My perception.
All right. We'll go check this out and see what's happening.
All right.
Because I know where the clinic is. All right, and you said you saw a severed hand?
Yes.
Where at?
I point out.
All right. He looks inside the window, and he does not see a severed hand. It appears the severed hand is gone.
All right.
I don't see a severed hand.
Guess it was gone. They got moved.
I mean, to be fair, it is a clinic. Someone could have lost their hand or something.
Yep. It's just weird that none of the patients are there. Because there was a lot of people in there.
Well,
That's
maybe
what the planetician said.
Well, yes, but they might just not be in their beds, or they might be in the back.
Yeah. No hurt. Just making sure everything's safe.
He runs his hands along the door, and he says, "Looks like the wards are still in place." So, apparently the doctor's still in. Otherwise, he wouldn't have locked it up. So, seems to be fine.
Yeah, but I knocked and it didn't come to the door, which is strange.
Well, maybe he's asleep.
Really? With the lights on and no one in... Man, I hope the dragonfly's okay. He was in there.
No, if the dragonfly's in there, then everything's fine.
Actually, that hand might... No, couldn't have been.
What?
I don't know. The hand... suspiciously looked like the dragonfly's hand.
Did it now? I didn't see the hand. All right, I'll give it a tap and see if just hold on. And he starts knocking on the door. All right, after a few minutes of the guard banging furiously on the door, you see the doctor come to the door, and he says, Yes, what is it? I'm sorry to disturb you, but apparently there was
Last sight of him.
a man here who stated that there was a hand or something inside, and they thought it might be the dragonflies or something. So he was just worried. He also smelled something cooking. I Well, I mean, I was cooking some food to eat tonight. That's why it took me so long to come to the door. I was eating. I don't know anything about a hand. Um, as far as I know, the dragonfly is still asleep.
And are they looking at each other?
Yes, they are looking at each other. They are conversing back and forth.
All right. I'm going to. So he said the wards to prevent teleportation, right? Even if the
Yes.
door is open.
Even if the door is open.
So if the guard went through, would he turn to dust? Or-
I mean, you don't know if those wards are still up or not.
Hmm. How did I see it before? I saw it through like the keyhole.
Right. Yeah, when you looked really close to the keyhole, you noticed that there was a thin, almost like film shimmer. You barely noticed it.
Do I see the shimmer still?
You're not close enough. You're out of line of sight.
Oh. Go walk closer. Go look at his appearance.
All right.
Examine him.
Looking at his appearance while they're talking back and forth. He looks a little tired. Probably not too tired, but about what it be at this time of night. His clothing looks immaculate, well kept. He has a lot of. Go ahead.
Does he look like groggy, like he just woke up?
He doesn't look like he just woke up. He just looks a little tired. That's
all.
Right. You notice that there is a substance on his fingers. You're not sure what it would be, but there is a substance on his fingers. He looks very wealthy. You can see expensive or magical rings all on his fingers. He's wearing several amulets. He looks fairly wealthy. He's staring at you at this point as you've come over, and his eyes kind of light up a little bit when he sees you as in recognition. And
He's just staring at me now, like he stopped mid-conversation.
He's staring at you and he says, Is this the one that saw the hand in the window?" And the guard shakes his head. Yes, this is the one that came and reported the incident. He says, "Ah, I see. So, sir, what did you say you saw in the window, and why were you looking in all the windows?"
Well, I saw a smoke cloud coming from your chimney.
From my
and then when I
chimney?
came close. Well, from the clinic's chimney.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I got closer, I smelled something cooking.
So, let me get this straight. Just, you saw a chimney, saw smoke coming out of it, smelled something cooking, and that's why you went and looked in the windows of a house.
I thought it could have been fire. The house could have been burning. They didn't know it's coming from the chimney. At first, I saw smoke, so I was just making sure that everything was fine.
Oh, so you didn't see it from the chimney at first. You thought it was.
Yeah, I saw a cloud of smoke in the sky.
I see, I see, I see. Well, everything's fine here. I appreciate you coming by and checking on everything.
Yeah. Uh,
All right, if there's nothing else, I do want to get back to my meal that I made.
all right. I also worried that I might be catching something, so you could.
Oh. What, and his eyes light up gleefully, it looks like. What exactly have you caught? What symptoms are you displaying?
I'm going to list the symptoms of corruption.
The symptoms of the corruption.
Yes.
All right. He looks at you and says, "Oh, those do sound very peculiar indeed. Um, would you like to come in and have me examine you?"
Uh, sure. You think you can help? You've dealt with that type of thing before?
Oh, I've dealt with many, many things before. Come in, come in.
All right.
He motions you in.
Would you mind if I don't know. I guess, are you done with the guard here? Or are you guys still wanting to converse?
No. I mean, if there's nothing else, there's no reason for the guard to be here. I thank you for your contributions to the town, guard. You're doing a fine job, a very fine job. He nods, and the guard starts walking off.
I'm going to be very, like, alert.
Okay.
I'm going to walk in.
Give me a second before you do anything.
All right.
All right. Go on. All right. So
You have any leftover of what you're cooking? Kind of hungry.
I do indeed. I always make a little bit extra just in case.
Is this guy giving any assassin signs?
No, he's not giving any assassin signs.
All right. I guess while I'm walking, this is what I do, right? No matter what.
He points to a room and says, if you could just wait in there for me, I'll go get some instruments and tools. And you said you wanted something to eat, yes?
Yeah, well, you said you want to eat first, so I can wait, because this has been happening for a while.
Oh, no. Work always comes first. And your symptoms are so interesting. If you'll just have a seat in there, I'll be right back.
Where is he pointing to? How far down the hall?
He's showing you into a room near the door. It's like, so basically you walk down a small hall past the reception area, and there is a room, and it's got a couple instruments, a bed, and a chair in it.
All right. going to examine the hallway as I walk.
All right. What are you looking for in the hallway?
Any like stray materials, anything that wasn't here last time in the hallway.
All right. You don't see anything. Everything looks exactly as you remember it.
All right.
All right. He's motioning you to go inside the room.
All right. Go inside.
All right. Once you're inside the room, he starts closing the door.
All right.
You hear a click, and you hear footsteps of him walking off.
I'm going to examine the room thoroughly.
All right. You look around inside the room. You see a single bed inside. You see a chair as well. There is a nightstand with a candle. There's a torch on the wall. It is currently not lit. The room's fairly dark. However, you still have your pendant on. No, you don't have your pendant on. It's not on? Okay.
I'll put it on right now.
All right. All right, so I'm going to assume that you put the pendant on. Now you can see the room fully. The bed is just a simple wooden bed. You can fully see under it. It doesn't look like it has any like padding to it. It's just a simple bed. There is not a window in the room. It looks like this is an inner room of some sorts. You do see some instruments. You're not sure what they would do or how they would work. Laying on a table. And that's pretty much all you see. After a few minutes, you hear footsteps coming back down the hall. You hear a click, and the door opens, and the doctor walks inside, and he says, sorry about that. I had to go and get the food for us, and I had to lock the door because I don't know you, and I don't know what. Well, I just don't know you, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just being precautious.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's fine, I guess.
He hands you a sandwich. It's full of meat and different vegetables and everything. He also has one in his hand as well.
All right.
And he sits down in the chair and motions for you to sit down on the bed and says, "Please, tell me more about this illness you have."
Well, it's been pestering me for a very long while. And normally, it just saps me constantly. So Royce, my companion, has been taking care of me. He has been, but it's not permanent. It's something that I need to take every few days.
I see. And, well, it's no wonder he hasn't cured you. He didn't look like he really knew what he was doing at the time when I met him.
Hmm. When did you meet him? Like, was that not your first time meeting him?
Oh, that was my first time meeting him, yes. He
Oh.
didn't seem like he really knew many ins and outs of the craft. He did surprise me with a few things here and there, but yes, I think we can do something about your condition. Now, how was the
Was he?
sandwich?
What was he wearing? DM.
What is he wearing?
Yes.
He's wearing long robes and just a similar to what he's wearing now.
All right. What'd he ask?
How is the sandwich as he's munching on his own?
I'm going to use it when we're done, so it doesn't change any of the answer, whatever it's called, the information doesn't interfere with it.
Oh, does that happen often where when you eat something it changes your symptoms? Is that part of it?
It's more of my strength, so I'm going to use it once we're done to basically fill me up. After we're done, though.
All
I'm
right.
sure you have a lot you're wanting to do.
He places his sandwich down on the countertop where the tools are. He's eaten probably about half of it at this point in time. And he pulls out a magnifying glass and something else in his hand. And he holds them up to you and he starts examining you.
I examine the tools.
All right. You're looking at the tools. You see the magnifying glass in his hand. It's very similar to the one that the Royce has. He also has another instrument. It looks like a long cylinder of some sort. And he seems to be rubbing it like with his thumb every once in a while.
So did you know Cecil? It seemed like you knew about his magnifying glass that he had.
I barely knew the man, to be fair. I just, well, he was a dabbler in the arts. He didn't. He used a lot of potions. It's not something that I recommend, but I tend to use other methods to cure my patients, and they tend to work a lot more effectively.
Yeah.
Now, is there an item, as he's examining it, is there an item that caused this to happen to you? Because it seems like there's some sort of connection that's not you.
That's strange. A connection. Now, what would a connection deal with? An illness, a magical illness.
I'm not sure. But it seems like there is a connection of some sort. It doesn't seem like the source is, well, you. It seems like it's an outside source. That's what the instruments say. It's very odd.
I have gone on a lot of adventures, so could be a lot of things. This might just be something that, as I've touched in the dungeon once, and then it's just plagued me ever since.
Hmm.
Could just be a bad cold.
He nods slowly. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Well, uh, is uh, is there anything else that that you could tell me that this does? Because it seems like I'm missing a lot of information.
All I know is that it kills my capability to use magic.
And you said
Like
that. Go ahead.
It's like sucking out my my life force, my essence.
You said that your companion is curing you. How, or helping you? How is that? How is he doing this?
Blood transfusions.
Blood transfusions. Oh. Oh, and that's why you didn't want it. That you needed to regain your strength. I understand now. And he pulls out what appears to be a syringe. He says, "All right, I'm going to take a sample of your blood."
Not a fan of needles.
I mean, no one ever is, really. But if you want me to help you cure you, I just need a sample of your blood. It'll be very quick, almost painless.
Yeah, I just like to see it be washed, because Royce, he sometimes doesn't wash his needles.
Oh, I definitely clean my needles there.
Yeah, I'd like to see it happen though, just for
All right, not a problem.
calm
He
mind.
he pulls out a bottle, and it has a liquid in it, and he puts it on a cloth, and then he starts rubbing the needle.
This isn't helping me at all.
And then then he says, "There you go, all clean." And he starts going towards your arm with it. I just need a small sample.
Does he have any skin showing?
His face is showing. His hands are showing.
Yeah. About how strong does he look? Does it look like he lifts, or does he look like a little wimpy doctor?
He is behind a lot of robes and clothing, so you're not 100% sure.
All right. I'm going to what I think, because I'm torn.
Well, play your character.
I know, that's the thing I'm torn about, because there's two sides of my character currently. We got but I have to follow the one that isn't really
Oh my goodness. Royce has not had any FaceTime this time around for 40 minutes. 40 minutes of no FaceTime for
Really?
Royce. Yes. How are you doing, E-Man? You okay?
Sleeping.
I knew it. I knew he was asleep.
we got Zion, and then we got the curse. I think I have to follow the curse. I use crippling shadow bolt on him, crippling him and blinding him, which goes through armor.
All right. As you do so, for a brief instant, you notice that he is shielded.
Shielded.
Yes. Before you do it, you notice that he is basically shielded. He has a shield over his entire body, and it's very, very strong.
What type of shield? Like a metal shield?
No, like a magical
A
shield.
magic shield?
Yes, like a magical protective shield.
That'd be called a shell.
Around his body. Find a shell. Around his body before you actually cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what do I know about this magical shell?
That more than likely, if you were to do this, it probably wouldn't go well.
All right. And is this a magic thing, or is this like any sort of?
It is a protective shield. You're not sure if it's magical or physical, but you know that there is a protective shield that he has on him.
And so if he tries to use a syringe on me, would the shield stop him from doing that, or?
No, it's attacks. So any type of attacks on his person, like anything that would attack him, the shield would block it.
All right. What'd the vial look like?
What vial?
That he used on the syringe.
It just looked like a simple bottle with a liquid in it.
Did it look like soap?
It was just a clear liquid.
And does it look like there's anything in the syringe?
It doesn't look like there's anything in the syringe, no.
I let him.
All right. He takes your arm and he puts the needle inside. He pulls it out. You see that there's blood inside the vial, and he looks at it. Your arm stung for a mere second, and now it doesn't.
Yeah.
He says, all right, I'm just going to go examine this really quickly. And if you want to stay here, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Could I join? I want to see, because this thing has been pestering me for years. I'd like to see it.
Well, the thing is that where I'm going to be going, there's a potential that you could catch something, if you're okay with that.
This is worse than any sort of illness.
All right, but I'm just letting you know I won't be held responsible for anything that you might catch, because it can be pretty virulent where I'm going.
What are you using? A mask?
Yes, I have a protective barrier that keeps most sickness out.
Oh, all right. All right.
So are you still wanting to follow me?
Yep, I also have a protective barrier.
Ah, good. And he starts walking out of the room.
Me too. I grab my cape, put her on my...
All right.
And put her on my... I mean, it's armor still. He uses magic armor, so this is like... Works just as well.
All right.
It's still magic and physical armor.
You start walking down the hall with him. You walk for maybe a minute. He turns into a room, and you see all different types of tools and vials and everything.
Do I see anyone else in the room?
You don't see anyone else in the room. However, you do see several different body parts.
All right.
They look like they're being dissected.
Okay.
As he walks in the room, he goes over to a jar that's boiling, and you see a bunch of vapor coming off of it. He turns around and looks at you. And what are you doing at this point in time when he looks at you?
When he looks at me,
Yes.
I'm looking at what he's doing with his hands.
All right. He's holding the vial. Of your blood. And the other one's perfectly empty.
All right. Does he say anything when he looks at me?
He's staring at you holding your cape over your mouth.
Yeah.
He raises an eyebrow and he says, what are you doing?
It's a magic cape. It blocks out sickness.
Really? It's a magical cape that blocks out sickness? I've never heard of that. And he pulls out his magnifying glass and points it towards your cape.
I don't think he... Sir, this is magic. I don't know if you can identify magical items with that.
Is that what you're telling him?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I can actually see. Are you sure that cape blocks out? I don't think it does. And at that moment, your head starts swimming.
Swimming?
Yes, like you start feeling extremely dizzy.
All right.
Like the world is spinning around.
Like
really bad. Like you're probably going to pass out in the next couple seconds.
Alright. Cool. Have I ever felt this before?
I mean, you felt like you're gonna pass out before, and you're feeling it now. What do you do?
Alright. How close am I to the door to leaving?
Maybe like 4 or 5 steps.
Yeah, I'm a rush out.
Okay, you're gonna run out. All right. You run out of the room, and as you do, you fall into a clump on the floor.
Oh, I know what?
A clump, like you just fall into a clump on the floor.
Ah, I see. I'm passed out.
Yep, you're passed out. All right. So I need you to climb into one of these beds if you can. Thank you. All right. Now Royce gets his 2 hours. All right, Royce, you're asleep, correct?
Do I have to? Hi.
Please don't make me feel bad as it is. All right. It is now morning. Where is... It's just clear. There's just... Is there just a... clear day? Alright. It is morning. Clear sky, there we go. You wake up. And you had a decent night's sleep. Not the best, but not the worst. You see no sign of Zion. You're finally rid of him. Your adventure starts now.
Hey, yo, barkeep.
Ah, good morning. Breakfast?
Sure.
All right. I have something very special for you today.
Just give me an apple pie and orange juice, please.
Please. Please,
Apple pie and orange juice.
I've
Don't want
worked.
to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Just give me an apple pie and orange juice.
I've worked.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, here's the apple pie and orange juice. It looks like his feelings are very hurt. It's not on the floor. Sure you don't want some sort of protein or something? Maybe some bacon? At least have some bacon.
Thanks. Bye.
You're welcome.
Where's this camera? Please.
Was it last night that you had the bath?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. You look outside, it's a bright and beautiful day. See the merchants merchanting.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, you look a little groggy this morning. How was your night?
I'm just here to open my bank.
All right.
Thank you. Good day. Hello.
Ah, hello again. I'm looking for some more cloth.
Indeed. Just one square, please.
All right. Same type as before.
Yep.
All right. And how did that work for you?
Fine.
Alright, that'll be 500 gold.
There you are.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, I ADM. You know, I forgot I did.
What?
I put on the warm ring, which gave me 100% poison resistance.
Oh, you still have it on?
Yeah. Forgot to mention that. That's fine.
Alright. That's fine.
Maybe it wasn't a sickness. Maybe I was dizzy.
Ah.
What?
Thank you, Noctis. Ah,
Hi.
hello. And how are you doing today?
I'm alright.
And how can I help you?
Wondering if you've seen my friend.
Oh, no. No, I haven't.
Okay. He was doing his mission, and I haven't seen him since last night. So,
Oh, that's not good. That is, I haven't seen him. If I had, I'd tell you, unless he told me not to, which he didn't. So, there's that.
alright.
Maybe, if this becomes a thing, you might purchase some gemstones to help you locate each other or even talk to each other.
I'm gonna go now.
Hope you find your friend.
I don't. Well, Noctis, I tried. It's a grunt man. Sure, he's fine.
And so ends the saga of Zion.
I'm a whole saga?
Oh, I mean, you're half, maybe a quarter.
That's more than I expected.
Quarter of one. All right, so now that Royce is out from underneath the pains of Zion, what does Royce do?
I should probably go back to his cult and tell him that he's passed. Or that he's missing, I guess. See how much teleport is there. That's money. How much money do I have? I have enough.
Not even gone for a day. Suspected dead.
I don't know. They're actually a member of your cult said, "Oh, you haven't seen him in a day. That's unfortunate." Straight up said it. Professional assassin. You haven't seen him in a day. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope nothing bad happens. So I'm gonna try to take her word more than mine. It's almost like they know something that they shouldn't know.
Even tried to upsell you and everything.
Yep. Love these people.
I think those crystals would be handy.
You're welcome to buy them.
I like to think Horace is just becoming schizo. He's just hearing Zyme's voice in his head. You're welcome to buy him.
Alright, so
The door's locked. Alright, they've locked up. Good. Yes.
alright, Royce walks through town and passes through the noble district, I believe. Checks to make sure that the door is locked to the mistress's home, which it is.
Knock. Knock, knock.
Alright, after a minute, the door's open. Hello? Oh! Hello! And,
Do you guys not have like a reception desk? Or do you just everybody needs to knock on the town hall's door to get an audience?
yes, so we don't allow people inside unless they have an appointment. Because there's assassins out there or thieves. But if you have an appointment, you're more than welcome to come in.
How does one make an appointment?
You can make one.
Come here, knock first.
Right, correct. You can make an appointment here, or you can receive a letter, and that would give you an appointment as well. Or you can know someone here. That'll also allow you.
All right. I get it. It's fine. Just wondering if you've sent anyone to check in on the dragonfly, or update on his status.
Well, actually, last night we got a report that one of the guards met that friend of yours, I think it was, and they went there to the clinic, and something about a severed hand or something, but the guard said he didn't see anything. But apparently the friend of yours stayed there for a while. The guard left, so that's all we really know. But that was in the reports that I got this morning.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How did these reports work? She just did not want to say Zyme. Is this like they just like showed a picture of his face? Just only knows this friend of Roy's.
Do you want them to know you?
What'd the paper say? Did not say Zyme? Friend of Roy's. I
Do
don't know.
Do you want them to know you? I guess that's the question that you need to ask yourself.
Everybody in town already knows his name. What's the difference?
Mm-hmm. It's like
It doesn't matter.
It's like Cheers.
My name doesn't matter.
Even though you use it everywhere,
Honestly, I don't know.
the assassins know
Yeah.
you by it. You use it to everybody.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
What's the point in that?
Mm.
What's the point when changing it? It's not like I go around telling people that I'm an assassin. I tell them my name, not that I'm an assassin. My name doesn't have any significance.
Okay, it's fine. All right. You are at the clinic door. What do you do?
Knock, knock.
All right. Yes.
Hiyo. Was my man named Zion checked in here yesterday?
Oh, yes. Zion. Yes, he came in last night and he told me about some sort of illness or something like that. And he told me that he wanted me to help cure him. So I have him inside and have been examining him. He had a little bit of a mishap last night, but
What do you mean mishap?
it seems he told me that he was magically impervious to. Yeah, he had a magical shell that wouldn't allow
Was it-
sickness or disease, but it was very awkward because I
You
looked
tried
at
the
him.
cape thing?
He did. He
Oh
put the
my
he put the
goodness.
cape over his mouth.
We've been through this.
I was shocked. I told him. I said, we're going into a place where you're going to need something to shield you from any diseases or anything. And he said he's got it covered. He has a shield. We walked inside the room. I turned around, and there he was, holding his
Technically, I
cape,
wasn't wrong though. I wasn't wrong.
cape over his
I just
mouth.
forgot about the ring that I had on.
You know, he's tried this cape thing before.
Hmm,
You know,
yeah.
like. So, I guess he caught whatever you were experimenting with.
Sadly, yes. So he's in bed now. He's resting up. I'm having to treat him for that, and also whatever has been ailing him. He seems to have gotten, well, quite the bug, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've stabilizing him, but you probably have seen it yourself. It's not the ordinary bug.
Yes. He's wanting me to cure him, so I was going to do that.
Good.
So Zion met a lot of doctors, right? Looking for someone. Did he ever meet this one?
He never met this one, no.
All right.
Don't worry, nobody's ever met this one.
So yeah, he said that you were providing some sort of service to help fix him or
Yeah.
something like that, but you were having difficulty doing it, which is understandable. It's a rather difficult disease to take care of, you know, something that I should probably take on.
Have you made any progress?
I've done some analyzing here and there.
Uh-huh.
But to be fair, I've been kind of preoccupied with the current situation of the
The spewing.
yes, the spewing, yes. But yeah, if you want to take off, and I'll take on his remedy, and you won't have to worry about it anymore. How does that sound?
I mean, I just like some kind of, progress reports, seeing that I'm pretty much his next of kin.
Oh, progress reports. All right. What type of progress reports? Because you said you hadn't made any type of progress. So
Exactly. So, what's his state in right now? Let's start with that.
I mean, his state is that he's unconscious from whatever dream he's having from last night. But other than that, there's no real change.
Unconscious from whatever dream he had last night. What are you talking about?
Oh, because he passed out.
Okay, just say that. And he passed out from the spewing he caught? Or whatever he caught while you were down there with him? Oh, my goodness.
Yes. So I was working with some chemicals, and I was cooking them, and apparently I'm guessing the fumes got to him. I'm not sure. He came in, and then he ran out, and then he just fell down and was unconscious. So I'm not sure.
So he came in, probably felt himself go faint, then ran out, exhausting himself even further, and fell over on the floor.
Yes, you get it exactly.
Yep, gotcha. Was those chemicals some sort of anesthetic or?
As you're talking with him, he seems to be getting antsy, like he doesn't want to have this conversation anymore, like he's wanting to get back to his work. He says, yes, I was cooking a variety of anesthetics to put people to sleep, and as well as some painkillers. I was also working on some different strains, and well, I'm not sure how versed you are on it, but there's these little bugs, you see, that do all kinds of nasty things. I was working on them.
I've coined the term pathogen.
Pathogen. Yes. Yes, that makes complete sense, actually. Yes, these pathogens. And I was doing a little bit of experimentation on them to see what, made them tick.
Yeah. See, I've learned that I figured out how to cause the spew, but I haven't figured out how to cure the spew.
Oh. As you say that, his eyes really perk up. Would you mind sharing that bit of information? Because that would be very helpful.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if you have I'll put up air quotes, a willing test subject, I can show you in action.
Sure. That's not a problem at all, actually.
As long as you agree to a certain amount of discretion.
I am full of discretion, sir.
You could say I'm the fullest of discretion. Be back.
You have a peculiar speech pattern. You ever get untrustworthy eyes with that when you talk to people?
Oh no. I'm completely trustworthy. Everyone trusts me. I don't think they have a choice, if you know what I mean.
I get you. I've been in probably similar circumstances.
All right.
All right.
Come on in.
Mind if my owl comes in as well?
Sure, as I'm sure you keep them clean.
Yeah, it's magical creature anyway.
Ah, good, good, good. So you start walking down the hallway past the receptionist desk. You see a door that is slightly ajar, and you see Zion sleeping inside.
Ah, there he is.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. This is the room that I put him in. Still sleeping
Horrible
away.
sleeping posture as I know him.
Yes.
Anyway, this test subject, you're...
So you go down probably 4 or 5 rooms, and you come to. Do not want them to be naked. All right. He walks you into a room.
Is this the man?
Yes, yes, yes. He already has a problem with, well, another sickness. But it's nothing too bad.
Is that illness innate? Is it? I mean, can't tell me what the illness is, so that might affect the pathogens I'm going to use here.
Well, it's not currently active, if that's what you're asking.
I said innate. I meant inert. Sorry.
Yeah. It's not currently active. And this one is, well, he's asleep right now.
I get you. You know, where in this line of work, you kind of take the volunteers as you get them.
Exactly. You know how it is. Yes.
All right. I'm stepping to the room. Walk over to the man's bed. Take a quick glance over him.
All right. He looks to be asleep, and it's not a natural sleep.
All right. Ah, okay. These are the best kind of volunteers. I assume this one doesn't know he's even here.
He came in for the disease, and I'm just making sure that the disease that he came in for is still inactive.
All right.
But I'm sure once I see how the infection sets in, I can make a cure for it, no problem.
All right. If you would come in and, I guess, stand on the other side of the bed, or wherever you feel comfortable.
All right. He walks over and stands next to the bed. He pulls out his magnifying glass and also a small rod.
All right. First, I'm going to pull out the needle and start infusing it with my... I forgot the name of this mod. My goodness, I feel so bad. Noximancy magic. I'm going to hold it up so he can clearly see what I'm doing.
Ah, okay.
All right. It's a mixture of 2 different ones. So, first, you get him with this. Right? And that usually doesn't last long unless you inject something else which mutates it, which is this. I show him the needle. And then that happens. As you can see. See the body pulsating a little bit?
Yes.
As it sets in.
Yes. Oh, it is quite virulent too.
Mhm.
But it seems like there was, and he's looking at it, and he sees, it seems like there was another catalyst, a secondary thing that increased this effect. Hmm.
That's where it comes. The spewing started with, I don't know if you read the reports, but the servants in that house ate a magical meal.
Oh. Hmm. Do you remember what
Right.
this magical meal was called?
I don't remember, but I'm sure you can find out. It costs 18,000 gold from meats and treats.
Meats and treats, 18,000 gold. He takes out a piece of paper and writes it down. All right. Hmm.
And I'm gonna posit the theory that the things I do to people did not mix well with whatever magics they use inside of that meal.
I see. That makes actually a lot of sense and a lot of the theories that I had going on. Very interesting. Very interesting.
I do have a
Back.
cure that I'm working on. It's not 100%. There has been some results, but it's not 100% yet. So if you'd like me to demonstrate that,
Oh, please do. I'm fascinated.
all right. Ignore this.
All right.
He was already sick. All right. Pull out a needle and show it to him.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Oh my.
Let's see.
That's
It
impressive.
rejects the pathogens and actually turns the pathogens into positives. But it's not a cure-all. It affects different people different ways, and luckily for this one, it seems to affect him positively.
Impressive. You.
So that's where I'm at an impasse at.
Now, the thing is that I've seen something very similar to this before, but it was different.
I've seen something very similar, but it was different.
Yes. Come with me. I want to show you my lab.
All right.
He walks down the hallway and he says, "Oh, do you have?"
No, and do not.
Most unfortunate. All right. Well, wait here for me, please.
You got it.
He walks inside of a room. After a few minutes, he comes out and he has a vial and he holds it up to you. Check this out with that magnifying glass that you have and tell me if you've ever seen it before.
All right. I do so.
All right. So when you do, you notice that the vial contains Give me a second. I'll have to pull it up exactly. This contains your bloody crescendo inside.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen something like this before?
I have. What you have here is a explosive concoction. If you haven't seen its effects before, what
And-
this does is it basically makes the muscles inside your body and the blood just hate each other. If that makes sense. And want to violently separate. And it all comes to pass with the body exploding once enough life force has been drained from the person.
I see. And how does one make this happen?
I mean, it'd be a bit more difficult to demonstrate this one, if you know what I mean.
I'm up for it if you are.
I am. Well, I can do it and make it not kill the man. I don't want to mess.
Right. I just want to see how it's applied, because this is similar to something else that we've been having problems with.
All right. Yes, back to the man we go.
All right. You both walk back into the man's room.
All right. Do you have any, I guess it shouldn't matter. I can hopefully use my cure on him before things get too messy. All right. Shall we begin?
All right. He pulls out his magnifying glass and the small rod.
Just make sure you have a clear avenue to back away just in case.
He's seems to be ready to run if needed.
All right. And then we back away and we wait a few seconds.
Oh, I see.
And there it is.
My goodness. Impressive. You know, I thought you were just a simpleton, but you have proven to be quite
Why?
intelligent.
You got blood in my room.
I mean, when you speak plainly, people tend to not suspect you of much things, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yes. I am quite understanding. Well, you have been a very big help to me. And in turn, I believe I can be a very big help to you as well.
Okay.
He walks back into the room that you saw.
Gonna look through the door at Siam.
All right. You see him passed out in the bed.
Can I describe how I'm sleeping?
Can't you?
I'm cannonball style.
Oh.
I'm curled up in a ball.
Okay, he's
That's how I normally sleep.
fine. That's how he is, cannonball style.
Cannonball.
It's what we like to call that the fetal position. He's in the fetal position, curled up.
Is that what the field position is?
That
I
is-
thought it was like,
No, that's the fetal position. Cannonball position is fetal position.
um,
He walks out and hands you a rod, like the one he's been using.
And what's this? I've seen you use it several times, but can you describe it?
Yes. This item. Sorry. Just give me 1 second. I gotta go do something real quick.
Hit me. Wake me up. Hit me. Knock this.
Noctis approaches Siam out of habit. sees him in a vulnerable position.
Please. Hit me. Noctis. Have you been gaining weight, Noctis? Oh, my God.
It's clearing the blood.
No! You rat!
Why does feet look so weird in this game?
I don't know. I think, honestly, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm pretty sure all the male characters have horrible pixelated feet and the female characters do not. Especially the dwarves. The male dwarves' feet are just awful. My goodness. When that dwarf was laying in the bed earlier, my goodness. Like 2 slabs of pale beef or something.
That's a dwarf.
I guess.
They work at the mines. Damages their feet.
Noctis can't even reach you to hit you.
It looks like I'm asleep. Just laying there. Could amputate me.
I wonder what this guy would think of my amputation.
I don't. It's right. He's a fan. He's a literal fanboy.
Look, you got the exclusive magnifying glass.
Yeah. This guy is the worst.
Yeah. I was considering his demise.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be willing to let certain people pass if it benefits his research. But
I mean, why would he'd ask questions? We don't want him to ask questions. Yeah, I mean, he's just giving you an item. I mean, if he's dead, then you get all his items. Imagine you get 2 magnifying glasses for both your eyes.
Oh, it's trifocals.
trifocals.
It's you know what trifocals are, right?
Trifocals?
Yeah, trifocals.
What is a trifocal?
It's like
For your third eye?
It's a pair of glasses that basically allow you to adjust the distance that you see with. It's like, oh look, there's a plane, there's outer space, there's Mars, you know, it's that type of thing. It's just allows you. It's very weird.
Interesting.
Lenses with multiple powers that allow the wearers to have clear vision at multiple distances. I guess I feel like both farsightedness, nearsightedness, and like outer space sightedness. What? It's just called distance sightedness? That's so boring.
What does that even mean?
We got nearsightedness, distance sightedness, farsighted. You know, when you can't see distance.
That's interesting. Never heard of trifocal. Didn't know that was possible to have. Oh no, I guess makes sense.
It's just in one lens.
Yeah. Like if my focus distance was 10 feet and nothing beyond, then I'd need the long lens. And if I also can't see close things, like my eyes had a fixed focus basically. Camera speak.
Coke bottle lenses. Want to get up?
And do what?
Well, stand. Wait, no. And
Go back. How are you doing that with the tick lock so bad?
it's just you just move away while you're in mid animation. This animation
Oh,
cancel it.
Probably be a bit difficult with a bow.
Probably. Unequip the bow and just start kicking him.
Let's see if Noctis can do it.
Nothing you can do with abilities.
Nah.
Unless you use the ping thing.
Your animation.
Oh, I don't think
that didn't happen.
that would happen. Why is there so much magic armor? Oh my gosh. It's level 10! I ain't touching that.
Yeah, it's one of those people that shouldn't exist.
What is happening?
Don't
Why
worry about it.
why do you jump right back in bed when I come back? And why is he dying? I swear.
He might have gone a little bit corrupted. Just a wee bit.
I don't even know anymore. All right. Okay. He hands you the rod. He says, "Well, the thing is that the magnifying glass is actually it's a really good tool, but this is what makes it. And I notice you don't have one. And what it does is it works in tandem with the magnifying glass. Everything that you see through it, it will record on it, which means it'll take the information that the magnifying glass sees it and stores it in this rod. So that way later on you can look at the information if you need to reanalyze it or look at it. It also makes it so that the magnifying glass is able to be more precise. You can find out a lot more information about things of that nature.
So
It
it's
also
old. He has a bad memory.
And it also makes it so that you can analyze things magically a lot more. Potions, this thing can analyze potions as well. It's quite an instrument that can be used.
Do you have anything I can try this on right here so I can get a demonstration?
Sure. What would you like to try it on?
As long as the processes are the same for everything you want to look at, anything will do.
All right. Just give me a second. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back again. Apologies. Please don't kill him.
What happens if I mutate nothing? Just gives you a random bit of damage. Okay.
Ow. Why limit testing?
What do you mean? It's better to do it now, right?
So you name them all.
I know.
Who is this guy? You just testing it on him? Oh.
Is he gonna get back in bed? Nope. Oh my goodness. He's a great actor. Minute to his role.
I swear.
Rod, cheese it.
All right.
If I come back at Twitch. Streamer's back. Streamer's back.
Scatter.
Please.
Got it.
How you doing, Habits?
Ignoring you both at this point.
I'll be right back.
Wait. You can't hit me.
All right, there you go. Rod of Knowing. And he pulls out a potion from inside his robes and says, there you go.
All right. So, magnifying glass, look through, hold the rod, correct?
Correct, yes.
All right, I do that.
You'll notice that some of the rod lights up. You'll need to hold on to those, and if you watch and look through the magnifying glass, notice you can move where you're looking with it, with the rod. You can allow you to go further into the micro, or back again, or up and down if you want to look around there. And all of this is actually being recorded, which once you see it, you can see the light there glowing. You can press that and it will rotate through all the things that it's seen.
Wow. It's extraordinary.
Yes. And it will show you, as you can see before, there's actually outlines on the different parts that are magical. So you know it's actually magical instead of just,
Whoa. Back.
welcome back. It's actually magical and not just physical.
I see. It's fascinating.
Yes, it's a very, very useful and, well, you won't find any tool like that I can guarantee you. But you've been such a big help. Big help indeed.
There's also a few more tricks up my sleeve if you're curious.
Oh, I'm always curious. Do go
See
on.
the spew and the I call it spored. The spew is a mutation of spored. And the explosion, which I call bloody crescendo. Those are two of the more extreme effects. There are some other mild ones. One that cuts the person affected's vision by an amount. It's basically a combat skill. Or if you just want to subtly change a person's perspective on things, how they look, what they see with their eyes. And the other one is it attacks the person's immune system, makes them vulnerable to more elements and things. But the big one is I've discovered a way to regrow limbs that have been cut off.
Really?
Yeah, it's new. It's a new development I've had. So I've reattached limbs a few times. I've done the regrowth once, and I had to go through a lot of iterations to actually make the person's foot look okay. It's actually Zion. His left foot it's not his original foot.
I
I don't know
noticed
if
that.
you noticed anything.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes, when I was analyzing him. I was like, wow, this doesn't even look like his real foot. And I knew it couldn't have been a potion that regrew that. That was your work. Amazing.
Indeed. It's all to do with pathogens. A lot of fascinating things that can happen with the microscopic.
And most people don't even know they exist. That's the thing. It's crazy.
I tried to
Or
spread
voices
knowledge,
world.
but people look at me crazy.
Voices of the World. I want to see how you RP that one.
I don't. Don't make me do that.
All
I've
right.
also.
I swear.
What?
No. Continue.
All right. Okay, hear me out on this one, okay? There's also, fog and how fog's created and, low pressure, high pressure, mixing and all that stuff. Imagine if you can make your own isolated cloud in a room in a cave and make that cloud not drip water or rain, but the liquid you choose. So perhaps a potion effect or perhaps pathogens you can rain down on the enemy.
Oh, I see. That is quite interesting. And how would you do that?
You have to. All right. It's. What's the name of that magic? Aerothergy. It's aerothergy.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically can't really. It'd be much easier if I can just show you, but I'm not proficient to make it a very small area. The area is about as wide as this clinic. But if you can imagine yourself using aerothergy to make a cloud, so you would start off with just a cloud. Right? You make a cloud.
Right.
And while you're making the cloud, I use my pathogens to basically, instead of the process of rain as it normally is, I make it absorb the pathogens and basically create acid rain in this instance. It's tricky to explain with just words.
No. You're doing great. This is all fascinating stuff. It's years behind. Years ahead of anything my colleagues are doing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, All right, one more thing. All right, I need you to make sure you don't tell anyone about this. All right.
All right.
Let's return to the gentleman. All right. So if we do the same things I've done before, I do a different one this time. This one is the eyesight. Let's also throw in some spored. You can make them even worse. As you can see.
Oh my. And it seems like they mutated into something
Completely
phenomenal.
different. Mm-hmm. It leaves a status on them from the mutations that are already done from the evolutions. But the lower symptoms actually gets mutated and just attacks the body. It's quite the damaging thing.
It's very impressive. Very impressive. I think this will this will help out tremendously. Especially the bloody crescendo. That's been something that's been plaguing some parts. I don't know if you know that, but and it looks like you've discovered how it actually works, and this is great. We should be able to find a cure and save a lot of people. As he looks at the lifeless corpse in front of you.
So, what do you want to do about this guy?
I'll take care of him.
All right. Just make sure if you do cure them, it was done by you and you alone. You don't have to mention me at all.
Don't worry. I keep everything secret, even if I discover it, to be honest with you.
Excellent. And about Zion. Oh my.
He's curled up in the fetal position. There's drool coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's a sleeping posture he's known for.
Yes.
I tried to tell him about it, but he doesn't believe me when I say you sleep this way. It's not good for your back. It's not good for anything, really.
Is it normally sleep like this? It's not normally sleep like this.
You just said that's the position he always sleeps in. Make up your mind.
No, that's me.
Oh.
It's just.
Oh, we're talking about Bat Dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not disappointed.
Sort of.
How do I unsubscribe from these things? Every hour I get sent. It's like, Bat Dog, you have a great eye from Pinterest. It's just like it shows me a bunch of like pins, and I hate it.
Block them. Reported spam.
Gone. They're gone. Continue.
Okay. All right. So about Zion, you think you can maybe use some things I've showed you to make some progress with him or something?
Possibly. His symptoms seem very different than
they are.
Than these that you've shown me.
Do you have any questions? I've been around him for a long time, so.
Well, one of the questions is that it seems like this is. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's not like it's of him. It's like it's something else that's causing it. Like it's like an outside force or something. Because
Huh? Go on.
no, if you look here and he shows you the magnifying glass as he's doing the rod, it seems like there's something in his cells that's, I don't know, almost like they're attaching onto him, but even if I destroy them, they just come right back.
Right.
It's very odd.
Well, from our travels, I can tell you that whatever's ailing him is demonic in nature. We've had some adventures, and some light has been shown on his illness. See, he's had the illness before I've met him, and he wouldn't tell me everything he knew about it. But through our adventures, yeah, demons seem to be involved.
Demons, you say? Yes, quite the nasty bunch. Very unfortunate. I do have some colleagues that I can contact, and they've dealt with these things before. I could do that if you wanted.
Do they specialize in demons and the demonic?
You could say that, yes.
Are you trying to be subtle, Mr. Doctor?
I'm always subtle.
Right. You should work on that. What these people happen to be demons are related to demons. Let's just drop the subtlety.
No, of course not. No.
I wouldn't care either way, but sure. I've already met a few demons. Wasn't a positive interaction, but I have met a few demons.
Have you now? And how did that go?
Mostly running, fighting for your life, classic demon humanoid interactions.
Sounds like demons.
You don't say.
It's waking
Yeah.
Zion as they're like just talking at the end of his bed.
Well,
Still asleep. It's unfortunate.
I mean, I'll leave that up to your discretion where you think contacting your associates would help with curing him.
It may. So I was hoping that you would leave Zion with me. I could run some tests on him. See where that gets me. But you've shown me so much. I kind of want to work on that as well. Decisions.
That is a hard decision, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You want to learn whatever's ailing Zion because it looks like it's very unique, but also maybe make some progress with pathogens. Oh,
Yes.
I also find myself in this dilemma a lot.
I don't.
I usually tend towards learning more about pathogens than curing Zion, if I'm going to be honest. Hence why I haven't made progress in curing him. Click the button.
What is this 10? What is this 10? Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
It's a 10.
It's average.
It's
Yeah,
average.
Average is average.
I swear. Yes, I'm very split between the two as well. Like, we're talking like dead center between the two.
I understand. Time comes where you have to make a decision, or maybe might have to set a schedule, or perhaps I can help you with the pathogens and you can help me with the Zion.
All right. That does sound really good. I'll tell you what. I'll contact my colleagues, and see what they have to say, and then after that, we'll because I mean, to be fair, I really want to study these pathogens you showed me, and I'll just have to wait to get information back from them. And while that's happening, I'll just study okay, that's what I'll do. I'll study the pathogens, contact my colleagues, and do you need Zion for anything?
Unfortunately, I do. See, the whatever illness he has is not the only thing that wants his life.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so as much as I love to view him as just an experiment, kind of need him to be coherent and alive.
Oh yes, we both want that. All right.
In the immediate future, not really.
Okay.
I'd say maybe 4 days he has to spare until he has other business.
All right. Will you just not need him anymore?
What do you mean not need him anymore?
Oh, I mean, will he just not, because you said you needed him for something, because I would want
Yeah.
him to be here for to help cure him, because that's important to make sure that he's cured.
Right.
You did
I
say
mean-
you can regrow limbs, right?
It's still experimental,
I see.
so all right. I step out of the room and I motion for him to follow. We need to talk about a few things.
All right. Yes. And he follows you outside the room.
All right. Previously, when my friend here was unconscious in the hospital, Mr. Gate, I don't know if you met her, but she tried to have a look over him, and he, in his unconscious state, stabbed her to defend himself from her groping and trying to unequip him.
I got what?
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the effects of whatever he's going through. Has that been your observation as well, or is he just weird?
I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know?
I see.
But yeah, that defending himself thing I have observed firsthand. Luckily, I was not stabbed. I moved out of the way. But
Don't
I
touch
did that
it.
when I tried to unequip him. So just make sure that whatever he has on his body, you look at it from a distance. And if you need to look closely at him, you don't touch his equipment. You don't try to get too close to him. Like if you need to get a sample of blood while he's unconscious, maybe you can bring him back into consciousness quickly through some sort of smelling salts or something. Just make sure. I mean, he wants to be cured just as much as you want to cure him. So as long as he's awake, I'm sure he'll consent to whatever you want to do to him, honestly.
Excellent. Well, he did seem a little hesitant last time when I was trying to run tests on him. He was very paranoid. I don't know why.
He's fully aware of his need to defend himself when people get too close to him. It's an unconscious thing that happens even when he's conscious.
Yes, people with sixth sense of danger is the worst to try to help. Anyways, so yes, I guess I'll wake him up. He can go with you, and then whatever you get done, you can bring him back here, and we'll cure him.
Yeah, we'll if you need us for anything, we usually stay at the inn in the market district.
All right.
So you can usually get in contact with us there. But yeah, if you need any help with the pathogens, or you want to know anything more about Zion, if he's dodging questions or anything, I might know. Maybe not, but I've been with him for months now, so potentially.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Let me go wake him up.
You got it. I'll be at the entrance. Should have just hit him.
Zion? Zion?
Are you here?
Zion,
I'm definitely here.
are you awake?
Do I wake up, DM?
You smell something extremely bad. He seems to be waving something in front of your face. And it pops you up like...
My hand wraps around his neck.
All right. Your hand wraps around his neck.
I have instinct.
As you go for it, he immediately grabs your wrist. And you feel the slightest prick, and your hand is now completely immobile, including your arm. Ah, it seems like you're awake. Good.
I
Your
shoot
friend,
crippling shadow bolt at him.
your friend Royce is outside. All right, so you shoot crippling shadow bolt at him. All right. As you do, he grabs your other hand.
It's
And-
not with my hand. I don't use my hands with
Okay. What
That's
do
not
you?
how that works.
Then what do you do? How does it work? How do you shoot crippling shadow bolt? Where do you shoot it out of? Your stomach?
No, it's not a. It just uses the other person's shadow.
So you're just mentally doing it.
What do my hands do? It's like I spell something out in the air. It's just
You're the one who made the mod. It looks like your hands do something.
it's because I wanted to do something, but I couldn't. I didn't get to do what I wanted. It's not.
So basically, Zion doesn't.
Isn't real.
So what you're telling me is Ziam's skills don't need hands. He literally just thinks things into existence.
He doesn't think. I hate you.
Then how does he control
what does
it?
Zion do with his body to make the ability to happen? Does he do anything with his body to make the ability to happen? If not, that's thinking.
I just need to know. That's all I need to do is just know how this is happening, and we move on from there.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
This is what gets us in trouble.
Because I'm thinking.
Zion thinking, yes.
Zion's not thinking.
So the shadow does stuff. You don't motion your hands or anything. You don't motion your body. You just think about it and it happens. That's what you're telling me.
I mean,
I just need to know.
All it is
Mhm.
is just using someone else's shadow as
Right.
basically.
But
the
is there a
source.
catalyst for it, or is he just using his?
catalyst? The catalyst is the shadow.
Do
No.
you need line of sight with this shadow?
It does need line of sight.
All right. So you need line of sight. You need to see the shadow. You don't need to like point at it or convey to the shadow in any means to do it. It just does it.
It's not a beam. It's just.
So how are you getting the magic into the shadow?
Well, it's just
like how-
bending it to your will, basically.
How are you directing it? So your magic is directed by your will. It basically shoots out of your body. You just think it to go into the person's shadow, and then you're controlling the shadow to do something. That's what you're
Yeah,
telling
it doesn't
me.
require incantations or anything. It doesn't require like a special kumbaya dance.
All right. Well, we didn't know that. We were just going by in-game animations.
Yeah. I wanted to.
I'll probably
my
forget again,
animations, but I
to
didn't
be
have
honest with you.
time.
No, you don't forget things.
I probably will forget that because I watched, like you said, I watched the animations and I go based on that. Anyways,
Yeah.
all right. So as you're doing this, the shadow, it seems like there is a shield around him. He doesn't even notice that you've done anything, and he's talking to you about how Royce is outside. He says, your friend Royce is outside waiting for you, little one.
Are you a preschooler?
Such
preschool
bedside
teacher?
manner.
Are you a preschool teacher? Did you ever teach? You sound like
Zyme slipping back into consciousness for the first time at the orphanage.
he does not care.
I'll go tell your friend that you're awake, and he starts walking towards the door. Your arm's still very numb, very much not working.
What does it feel like it?
It feels like you can't feel it. It's totally numb. Like you can't move it. It's like it's not even there. It's like from the shoulder down, there's nothing
Like you fell
there.
asleep.
Like it fell asleep, right? You can't move it.
Which one?
It's the right one. The one, I'm guessing that's the one you tried to grab him with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see him walk out of the room. Royce, apparently your
back.
friend. Okay.
All right.
Ain't no way to describe pathogenic outbreak. Makes sense. My goodness, just
No,
pathogens rain down from the sky. It's magic.
it was it was good. It was actually like amazing. I really enjoyed it. So, the ones that you showed him were Spored, Bloody Crescendo, and Nearsighted, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I described low blood count, but didn't show it to him.
Right. So the only one you didn't was weak tendons.
Yep.
Okay.
The one I really didn't want to show him was Poisonous Charge. There's no way I could describe that.
Yeah. There really wouldn't be. What is the one where you can't do actions?
That's that. Which one? There's the more
Just the attack.
boat. I'm not pronouncing this. Boat of Naegleiri.
No, I mean like
The actual.
the actual like what is, but it's something else. It's like something other people do.
Other people do.
Yeah. Like apathy, something. It's like something like that. Like the skill, apathy, or it's not apathy. It's I can't remember what it is though.
I'm confused.
When they use a skill on you and it makes it so you can't attack.
Has this happened to me before?
Yeah,
Or is it something I do to people?
it's vanilla. I'm looking-
Silence?
It's not silence. It's where you can't actually attack. It's just attack. I can't remember what it is though.
Oh. No, that's atrophy.
Atrophy. That's it. I looked in the A's. Maybe I just didn't. They really need to get this better. They won't. Yeah, there's no T. So there's no atrophy's not in here. Why? So I can't put atrophy on people apparently. I guess that's good for y'all.
It's weird.
What is stop? Oh. Well. Here, we'll just do this for now, and that'll be... It'll just be a placeholder. I really can't believe you went that far with this doctor. I really did not think your character would go this far. That was hilariously great.
I mean, if he's receptive, I'll share knowledge. Most
Yeah.
people just think I'm crazy and wave me off. So.
It's
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Why am I shocked?
It's
Placeholder.
yeah, it's a placeholder for your arm being numb. All right. You see him walking out of the room.
Tensing my arm, my muscle, trying to regain
All right.
consciousness in my arm.
How are you doing this?
Just trying to tense up my muscle in it.
All right.
Like, is it dead arm, or is it just because if you like sleep on your arm, you can still move it around and whatnot? But is it like just truly a dead arm?
He's trying to move it, and yeah, it's totally dead. Like, it doesn't even feel like your arm exists on this plane of reality. It is totally gone.
Like I've been amputated again.
You're not amputated. I mean, I think Royce actually saved you from another amputation, so I think we're good.
Oi! His attention.
He's walking towards the door, so you're hollering out to him.
Yeah.
All right, you can hear him calling for Royce down the hall.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I believe your friend Royce. He's calling for me.
Okay.
He seems to be awake now. He had a bit of a mishap with his arm.
Oh, what happened to his arm?
That thing that you told me he does, he did. Yes. I was ready for him though.
Good. What happened to his arm?
Fix. Fix. Point. Fix.
He seemed to be trying to touch me inappropriately, and he was trying to.
Your neck. You got a thing for necks?
He was trying to grab me, and so
okay.
I just I basically shut his arm off.
Turn it back on.
He says, "Well, are you going to be a good boy?"
How old are you?
He kind of needs his arm for what we're gonna be doing.
I see. All right. He hands you he hands you a vial, and he says, "Drink this once you're out of here, and it'll fix your arm."
I'm suspiciously.
Oh, it'll fix it. Don't drink it if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Is it magical? Is this thing a magical thing?
That's a vial of liquid.
I mean, what you injected in me.
Are you asking him that?
Yes.
It does have some magical properties to it.
Thought you weren't into that sort of thing.
I'm not here. Magic's fine. It's the P word. Royce, is your friend okay with moving some things into another room?
Why? What happened while I was out?
What do you mean?
The experiment that we did.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's perfectly fine. He's been there before.
All right. Excellent.
What? You want to catch me up, Royce?
Oh, removal of persons.
So
Follow us.
he goes into the room. He says, "All right, grab his legs, I guess. They're rather crispy."
Indeed.
And he grabs the person's arms.
I'm watching.
All right. Need me to open the door for you guys?
You're watching?
I can't help. Arm's currently dead.
Ah, yes. Just drink the vial and help me.
Is it instant?
Just drink the vial.
No, I don't want to.
I say,
I drink the vial.
you do drink the vial?
I drink the vial.
All
You
right.
wonder why he calls you a child?
All right. You drink the vial. It's very sour and bitter, but it seems to do the job. Your arm is fairly there. It's still a little fuzzy, but it's working okay-ish. All right, grab the feet there.
You're doing this horribly wrong.
What do you mean? Is there a better way to move this body? I'm not.
Yeah?
Okay. How would be a good way for us to do this?
Is this your first time? I mean, you're not getting enough leverage right there.
All right.
I move his arm.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
You should. I move his arm to where it'd have more leverage, where it'd be better.
All right. How are you doing that?
Oh, what? I move his arm. I grab his arm and move it to somewhere else.
But how? Explain to me how it's getting more leverage.
It's just something
Maybe
that I
the
would know. I
doctor
don't
is
know.
grabbing the wrist, and you move it closer up to the forearm or maybe the upper arms to give him more weight distribution closer to the
Tell
body.
me, well, where is he grabbing?
He's grabbing both wrists. He's pulling where the guy's arms are straight up, where his two arms are touching his ears, and he's saying for you to grab the feet so you both can pick him up and take him somewhere.
I move his arms onto the patient's pits.
You move the doctors.
Yes.
All right. He says, I didn't want to. He's all crispy. I don't.
That's why you wouldn't want to be dragging his arms, and his arms would be flying off.
Yeah. Wouldn't want the arms to come off now.
Oh God.
Probably shouldn't grab the limbs at all, really. I know the torso's kind of a bit.
He reaches into his robes and pulls out some gloves and puts them on, and reaches up underneath the armpits. All right, grab his feet. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Down the hall a bit.
All right.
Grab his knees, his under knees. What are those called? Armpit knees?
The under knees. Oh my goodness.
Under
All
knees.
right.
Are they called under knees?
So you carry him down the hall, and into a room, and you are looking around inside this room. It looks like it is an incinerator of some sort, and he throws the body on a table that looks like it goes into the incinerator, and he pushes it in. And after a few moments, he pulls it out, and nothing is left except for a few bits of metal. He picks out those metal and throws them into a basket with several other pieces of metal.
Sir Doctor, I have a quick question. Bit of a favor.
Yes?
I was wondering if you weren't, if you were done using the dragonfly's body. He's an old man, but he's extremely virile, so I was kind of wanted to, test some things.
He looks at you and he says, that's going to be a little bit hard since he sadly didn't make it. And he nods to the basket. And he said, that's...
I see.
Yes.
Who did make it?
What about the painting lady? Did she make it? I mean, what could I even use her body for, really? She's just an old lady.
She actually did not make it as well, unfortunately.
Did anybody with the spew make it?
No, they all came in and they pretty much died, and I did some experimentation, and then as procedure, I burned the bodies, incinerated them. That's pretty much all that's left is in that basket over there. It's just their, well, I guess their effects, as some people would call them.
Well, if you get anybody else with this spew in, I'd love to come in and we try to use the methods I showed you to cure them.
All right, it sounds good. I plan to be working on that stuff, well, for a good long time. There's no telling how long I'll be working on this, to be honest with you. It's so much good information. Anyways, is there did you know the people? Because I'm letting you know right now, I didn't do anything to cause their
It's fine. We didn't know them personally. I just seen the.
One of them was my aunt.
That's true. That is actually true.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you. That's can be hard losing a loved one, and his face just kind of scrunches
Yes,
up
sir.
a little bit as he's
You're losing it. You're losing it.
yes, I'm sorry. Yes, it can be very, very hard losing a loved one. I've lost a few myself, I think.
Do you also look in the mirror to train your smile for the bedside manner? You don't have to do that with us, by the way. It's fine.
Oh God, thank you. Oh man. Oh. Anyways, you weren't close to her or anything, were you?
I mean, she did like steal my parents' inheritance by me, so it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you wanted her dead?
No, what?
Oh, I mean, if she stole something from you, I mean, I would want her dead.
I mean, she didn't steal it from me.
What did she steal from you? I mean, was it like a coin or something? Was it a brooch? A ring? What did your parents leave you?
What are the metal things? Are those like what's the metal stuff in that bin that you're throwing? Is that like everything that had metal on them?
Oh yeah. I'm not sure which one would be hers though, but I'm sure something in there. It maybe, I don't know. One of it's in there.
All right. And you're an official doctor, right?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
All right. And you're gonna file a report on all these people saying that they're dead?
Yes, I'll be filing a report, letting people know that these people sadly passed away.
All right. Good.
Oh, you're looking for the inheritance. She's dead now, so you get the. I see where this is going. All right, yeah, I'll make sure to file that report for you.
Yep.
Smart man. All right, well,
I think that's how inheritance work, but
I mean, if you can prove your next of kin, I mean, if she didn't write a will, then I doubt she would have wrote a will. I mean, we saw how paranoid she was.
yeah,
Probably wouldn't leave anyone.
I have no proof though.
Eh.
I know if
No.
DNA works in this world.
I mean, you're looking at two of the best doctors in this the side of the country. He has credentials, and I mean, he could just say, here's a whatever.
Oh, before you go, what was your name?
Me?
Yes.
Name's Royce. How you doing?
Royce? All right. I am Edbert Draco.
Draco.
Yes. That's what
So-
everybody calls me is Draco. If you
It's such a heroic name, not associated with villains at all.
what do you mean? I'm not a villain.
Nothing. I know. Just, there are a few books out in the world with Draco. So,
Oh, books have such imagination.
indeed. Alright, I'm gonna go now. We usually stay at the end if you need us.
Do you know anyone named Morona Icewind?
Morona Icewind.
Did me tell you where I got that name from?
Yes, please.
It was from the documents that Seesaw was talking to the person.
Oh.
Was
Um,
that him saying it or you?
both. Oh.
It sounded like it.
Morona Icewind. Yes, how do you know Morona?
Heard it from Seesaw.
Oh, before he died.
Yes.
Yes, it was quite tragic. Quite tragic. A bit of a buffoon, but he was a good man he tried. He was very sloppy. That's why he died. Anyways, so yes, why do you ask?
I was just wondering. Have a good day.
Dum, ta-dum. Yeah, thanks for
What?
telling me because I didn't have to look at all my notes and stuff. That made it a lot faster.
Hello.
Hello.
How was your night?
I don't know.
See,
What
things didn't go as
even-
planned.
I mean, this is dumb. All this is dumb. I'm just putting that out right there. This is dumb.
What's
Yeah,
dumb
so
about it?
it's been fine. It's been fine.
Is it what? Was it dumb? Was it
It was
fine?
incredibly dumb. It was incredibly dumb. This whole situation was incredibly dumb.
You want to talk about it?
Why are you?
I mean,
Why?
It's up to you. Talk. Not saying I listen, but you can talk. Noctis will listen.
Oh, Octus.
I think I'm questioning a few things in life. So, did you learn anything new from him?
I learned that the magnifying glass set we use was only one half of the equation, and he gave me the other half to possibly look further into things that couldn't before.
Okay, this ring is bothering me. Taking off the warm ring. Very warm. There we go. Was it working at all, DM? So it wasn't a poison thing. It was a sedate. I got sedated.
Oh, crap.
Pardon. I'm sorry.
What are you rolling for?
Fine.
That just likes to make us roll for things.
All right. No. I do it for reasons.
I'm sure you have reasons.
So as the ring is becoming uncomfortable on you, you realize that you had the anti-poison ring on you, which meant that you probably did not get any type of poison or if it was a very strong poison that puts you to sleep. So take that with what you will.
What do you just? Thank you, Ian.
Okay.
What are you taking out of this, Royce? You meant?
Are you concerned why you pass out?
Yeah. I thought it was just like fumes of sedation. Like there was like just like a chloroform or something.
Could have been.
I-
We never asked
what
too
I
many
heard.
questions about it. You go back in there to ask him what made you pass out. I didn't question him.
Again, like the ring when you're taking it off reminded you, because you're looking at it, you go, oh, you had this. It's supposed to like alleviate a lot of different types of poisons. So you're fairly certain that whatever knocked you out either was a very, very, very strong poison.
Why are you so upset?
No, I'm not. I'm
You
emphasizing.
said, oh, crap.
Oh, I'm upset because it gives you information, like a lot of information.
That because it tells me that the ring
Was working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's either a very, 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 very strong poison or something else. There you go.
Okay.
That's what it gives you, the information.
Amazing.
You're welcome.
That seems like something that.
Where'd I go?
you would've
Wait,
just-
where's my character gone? Oh, there I am.
I don't know. I clicked on some
I
building.
clicked somewhere, I guess. I was just moving around the map, looking at things.
I will tell you that it wouldn't have mattered if you would have worn the ring or not.
Would not have.
No, it wouldn't have
I
mattered.
would've slept.
So the
would I?
20 was you actually having the ring on. Like instead of you forgetting and you not RPing it or whatever, it basically was a thing that I put in as canon.
No, I put on last night.
Right,
It's just I forgot to say.
that's what I'm saying is that I'm allowing you, that 20 is allowing you to have that ring on, and you knowing all that. There you go. That's
All right.
that's the 20 and giving that information.
All right, so things that happened last night. How'd it go? I found you
no.
unconscious in a bed.
He took me to his lab, felt dizzy, passed out.
I see. So the whole sneaking in didn't work.
Well, those wards, magical wards. So I got a guard to open the door, talked. I mentioned that because I knocked on the door, he wouldn't open. Guard was just pounding on it for several minutes. When he answered, talked for a few, told him about my corruption. He got interested, which sounds a bit like you. He seems very identical to you, Royce.
Sure. Seems pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah. It's just the morals are what's confusing me.
Morals. When you reach a certain point, morals don't matter. It's all about further
It's off and
knowledge.
on.
It's only on when it needs to be on. When you have a needs to save face with someone.
Why does knowledge matter, though?
Without knowledge, we wouldn't be able to find a cure for you. Without knowledge, you would have been dead already. Without knowledge, you wouldn't even know how to assassinate people. Yes.
It's just muscle memory at this point, though.
It had to start from knowledge. Even your cult beating the information in your head as you gain knowledge.
Love that it's a cult.
That's what you called it.
No, he not okay.
He called it that.
Who called it that?
That guy.
No, that's what Royce called
The
it.
silent monk. That guy in there said, "Yes, it
I
has to be."
convinced him to.
No,
I
I
convinced
said-
him to admit it was a cult.
No, he said, yeah, some people would say it's a cult. That's what he
That's not what he
said.
said.
That's
what-
admitted. I'm taking it as that.
Ah,
He didn't
God.
deny it. All right. Now that you're out of there, I suppose the mission complete. Check mark.
Yeah.
Do you? Is there a sense of accomplishment that disappears if you're not the one who does it?
Not really. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I finish or didn't.
I mean, technically, I killed her.
Alright.
Would you like to roll, Royce? I mean, Zion. Would you like to roll, Zion? See how you feel about that.
I know how I feel. I don't care.
Okay, good.
I don't feel like Zyme cares when someone dies, when he kills someone.
Oh, that's
As long as they're not someone important
I see.
to him. Maybe if it was that doctor in there, maybe he would feel something. I want him dead.
It's most
It's
unfortunate.
just like ruin the fun. I literally put them in a house. Like, oh look, now I have like the top tier guard and my target in the same house. This is gonna be great. Oh no. Some random doctor just comes and is like, ooh, now look at me, my story now.
That's not what
I'm so
happened.
And he laughs in the
important.
wind.
I'm so incredible. I
You're
know
so- you
all
are so
these
incredible,
things. I know
Royce.
too much.
It's not what happened.
You're so incredible, Royce. When we're getting Noctis' story
The story's evolving.
I mean,
constantly.
it was
He opens the door for
told
someone.
that Royce
They
was
thank him.
the one who killed him. My goodness.
Hey?
What?
Who? Who's him? Killed
What?
him.
Or
What?
her. Whatever.
Oh, the painting lady?
Yeah, the painting lady. Like, yeah, because he said that. So it wasn't. You act like the doctor was the one, but Royce was the one who created the pathogen that did all this.
Yeah.
So it's not the doctor's story. It was Royce's story.
Okay.
Okay.
Badhabitz is missing the point. It's fine.
What's the point?
Look at the water fountain.
I know, right? It's so weird.
Ah,
You need to clean that. It's a little green.
This is a wee bit green.
hmm.
I wonder if they have barrels for sale.
Please.
You look over and the barrel guy's snoozing.
There's a fishing rod here.
Oh, hey, you get your hands off my barrels.
Do you name them? Can I rename them? This one?
What?
Smander.
What? It's a barrel. Would you like to purchase
You
a
still
barrel?
Standing? You have any barrels for sale?
Yes, I do. What kind of barrel would you like? I have ones that keep things hot, things that keep things cold. I have small ones, big ones, some as big as your head.
You ever hear of there was this barrel supply where it had explosive marshmallows in it?
Explosive marshmallows? No, what? Never heard of explosive marshmallows. Could a barrel even contain the explosiveness of marshmallows?
Have a good nap. I was willing to buy a barrel, but I think I'm done. The explosive.
Did you actually talk to that guy?
He said, could barrels even contain the explosiveness of marshmallows?
Why is that somebody's what? Why is that somebody's first thought?
What if that pilot is going?
She probably has something to do with it. She's gone now.
You don't see the lady. Her all her stock is gone.
Wish I had a companion.
You do. You have
Maybe in the
Royce.
future.
I meant,
Oh.
Put that.
I meant someone
Put that-
that was on my portrait. That was connected to my portrait.
Oh.
Could have had Billy.
What? Well, is it like level? It's like tier 4 skills. I'm gonna have a suicide bomber that I can use. The Jack in the Box.
Oh. Just thinking of something else. All right.
What were you thinking of?
Don't worry about it.
You hear a cat meowing in the distance.
How's that relevant? Relevant. What? Hey? Oh. Wait, how's that? How? Wait, what were you thinking of? You meant?
Nothing.
Wait, what's the cat have to do? What did I have something? Did I have a suicide bomber in the? I don't know.
What
What's
are you
the
both
story?
doing?
I think that's it.
This store isn't
Wedding
real.
planner. That's a furniture store, I think.
Store isn't real.
Oh my!
Magic.
Why is it not real? Why? What is-
Shoes.
Ah. All right. So you walk into a store.
Look at me, my shoes. What am I wearing? What is this?
What? Sandals?
I don't know.
They're
I think they're
leaves.
sandals.
What are these?
Put those things away. My goodness. Look at them. You paint your toenails? Nice.
Going.
Anyway, you walk into a store.
All right.
Oh, there's just shoes right here. Nameless item. Oh, Captain Hat!
Nice. Going for a different look. Maybe you can bring that back to the mage lady and she can transfer
Oh,
your
this
helmet
looks
stats
horrible.
into it. I don't know, man.
It looks like I'm wearing a taco.
I mean, if we didn't get rid of your hair, it would have been a little better, but... anything's better than that. Come on now.
All right. You walk into a store, and as you do, a lady walks up to you and says, "Oh, are you here to buy some apparel?"
Yeah, potentially, actually.
I think something that covers my groin a little bit more.
Yeah,
well,
my friend here would like some new attire.
I sell attire that mostly deals with preventing like damages from liquids of different types.
What?
Like gloves?
like rain, like
Like
they're
latex gloves?
they're magical protection.
Like
they'll-
rubber gloves?
Why do you have a store in the market district?
Like a
This
silicone
is
gloves?
economy.
rubber
Driving
gloves.
down?
What is that? No. All of this is it basically
Like
doesn't allow.
plastic gloves?
I don't. What are you talking about? I've never heard of these materials before.
Like paper gloves?
Okay, paper would not work for one.
Like metal gloves?
Metal wouldn't work either. They'd rust.
Like
These do not
leather
rust.
gloves?
Leather wouldn't work either. Oh man.
Like
I
wooden
I did
gloves?
it now. I pressed W.
So,
What was W do?
We're gonna be here for like 2
Looks like
hours.
Looking for
Stuff.
items. Scatter!
scatter! Barrels!
Please don't move.
Barrels!
Noctis break the barrels?
No. So what these do is like any type of liquids. You can get some that are even fireproof. So you can handle liquids, even walk on liquids. They help repel liquids, all different types of liquids. You'd be surprised how many dungeons have liquids in them, or fires that can burn your skin or freeze you.
I see.
Okay. Okay. Everything just kind of came into existence for a second. What are you doing?
Walking around the store.
I say, but you have, what is this? Why do you have a fishing pole? You're
My rod! Ooh! Kickflip.
Anyways, is this something that you would like to purchase?
Do you get a lot of business?
I do, yes.
Why? How?
Well,
What is your usual clientele?
well, actually, I haven't had as many lately because apparently the dungeon changed. But yes, I have apparel that people would buy, and people would buy to go into
You
the.
saw me slowly disappear out of existence.
And they would. My God, I can't think. Please stop. They would buy the apparel, and it wouldn't allow the flames to burn them.
Well,
You sound like Sparks.
recently I've been in the dungeon that's changed.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
and yeah, flames and poison aren't a thing. Well, at least from the entrance, it was more blades. At least in the entrance. Further in the dungeon, I wouldn't know, but it's usually blades and sharp, pokey things that might hurt you.
So probably people would be wanting things that resist more pokey things. All right. She takes out a pen and paper and writes it down. All right. Yes.
This is only the entrance of the dungeon. We haven't gone further in. It might be more dangerous, so don't get rid of your existing stock.
Yes. Well, that's very useful, though. That'll allow me to start gathering items that people possibly would need. But yes, the most of the stuff that I have is to help protect from that. But some people even buy it just to keep the rain off of them. I have some things that you can wear, and rain won't even touch you. You could walk out into the ocean out there, and you wouldn't even ever get wet. You could almost swim in lava with some of the stuff that I have.
You play Minecraft?
Oh, the what? Do you have any purchases that you would like to make today?
Just, I'm here just to
Are you?
finish
What is?
my writing in my notebook. What are you? Oh my goodness.
Royce has evolved.
Oh, Noctis.
No, we're just looking around. Sorry to disturb you, but good to know that this shop exists.
All right. Well, let me know if I can get you anything.
Yep. Can't leave. Yep.
Oh, roar! The DM hates me. You can't lock the door. There's no door. People don't know how to make maps correctly.
Some people try their best.
They made it good. It's just. It's good.
Simon, come over here for a second.
Zion.
Simon,
Why are you like this?
Simon,
Zion.
Simon. You see that?
I do see the cows.
No, look above the cows. Over here. Somebody seems to have left a stash of something.
Oh. Which one? This or this? Which one? Are you
No,
talking
above that. On the wall.
about? Oh, on the wall. Seeing stash above the cows.
Travis is already looking at it. Never mind.
What?
It is. There's a chest. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Travis just want to have fun.
I'm looking at the strip.
It's in front of you. My goodness. You curious about it? Oh, you took everything? You even took the money?
How much was that? I didn't know it was money.
23.
All right. So what do you do?
Yeah, I remember how much money I had.
You have figured out things.
Wait, what? What was this?
So what do you do?
Oh my goodness.
Sam, where'd you go?
He's still back where he was.
I never even was.
Enjoying the field? Touching grass? How's the grass feel on your feet?
Feels nice. Like I can see the DM trying to put a door in replacement of the other door.
I did. I put a door there. Oh, you're watching the stream. Oh.
I am trying to see how much money I did.
There's no,
Did
there's no
I?
telling. I didn't check your
Oh.
thing, so it's fine.
Me-
Just throw out half of it and we'll be done with it. It's not like it's a lot.
That's rude.
Got him.
You guys ready?
25.
Yep.
There's 77.
Yep. Was it? Wow, that was a lot. Yep. I used to know the feeling of grass underneath the feet.
It's a lot to me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I only have 6 gold on me.
Oh my goodness. So, what now?
Okay, game. Well.
Guess I should wait for word to spread around.
Yep. Wait for the news.
Yep.
You want to do the dungeon? No.
I'm sure there'll be. You know what? I'm sure there'll be a lot of people in the market around the Noble District probably for a parade to honor the Dragonfly. It's going to be a whole procession with lots of people and decorations tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be a feast to look at.
Oh, what if he? Maybe he isn't dead. Maybe a resurrection crystal revived him. I mean, he's important. He's rich. You know, maybe he's the dragonfly. He can't really be dead.
We'll see. But if he did die, I'm sure it'll be a grand festival with lots of people, lots of stalls. The whole town will be ablaze in activity.
I wish something was ablaze. Should have burned the house down. Damn to get Dr. What was that? What'd you do?
You'll feel it in a few. All right, moving on.
What'd you use? That's why I want to make different animations for things. Don't have time though. Meh. Meh.
A breakthrough. Oh my goodness. Turned you into an animal.
Meh. Sorry.
Uh,
A breakthrough. Your legs. Ha ha ha. You get it? Because like it's a crip.
all right. So what do? God, this is just gonna be 20 minutes of
Whatever. Just
whatever.
walking around the market, hanging out.
I
He's
say.
hanging
wow,
out.
dude.
You know, two sociopaths.
Yeah.
Dean wants to get involved.
So I don't
Just grab
know.
something.
I don't know whose morals is worse. I'm leaning to one side, somewhat.
It depends on the situation.
Mm,
But I'm gonna say both of us are at a strong 0.
I think one of us might have a negative.
No
I
negatives.
think one would go out of their way.
Depends on the situation, really.
Wait, what situation?
Most.
Okay. I guess the real question is depends on what not situation. Or
Hmm.
which.
This one, standing here, public.
I mean, that person looks like a great subject.
I mean, you know, you scan people, look at them, you know. That guy's walking with a little bit of a limp.
Mm.
That adventurer over there has a scar that seems to be not healing, but he just doesn't want to get it checked out because, hey, he's chugging potions. I just scowl at him and laugh in my breath.
Yeah.
The lady over there, you know, look at her. She's holding her papers up to her face real close.
Look at her.
Eyes could probably use some work.
What a plan to kill everyone you meet.
No. Don't kill. They happen to die doing certain things and just the process of gaining knowledge.
Zion looks into the water, seeing his reflection, reflecting on.
You
his
help me
life,
gain knowledge
his
all the time,
actions.
Zion. Yeah. One day, knowledge you give me might stop, but
Zion puts a finger in the water, shattering the reflection.
familiar faces, worn out places.
No. No.
Alright, I'm gonna get some lunch.
Gonna go get some lunch after murdering a guy, testing on him.
For you, it's an important day. For me, it's just Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. It wasn't that important to him.
I think.
Huh. I wonder. And it doesn't go away. I'm incredibly sad. Be on mind.
I used to have a breakfast to claim, Zion. Police. No, my friend. He has
Oh,
a
it's
cut.
gone. You were rude. You're mean.
So how does that breakfast payment work out? Barkeep, is it good for the whole day, or
Of course it is. He didn't have his
Yes.
word.
Would you like breakfast this morning, Zion?
Yeah.
All right, I have a special treat for you.
Oh yeah.
Today, I have the peasant's breakfast. What?
Hmm? It's 7:46. Holy moly.
Yeah, time has really flown by today. I
What are
have.
we done?
we started late?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Royce has done so much. It's not even funny.
No.
I have the peasant's breakfast. It's a barley leavened flatbread that is split and stuffed with curried chickpeas, and a chopped boiled egg.
You sound like
Why?
you're priding yourself on this.
It's
Why are you
delicious.
naming it peasant's breakfast?
Oh, I thought, well, you said something simple. You both always want something simple, and I figured this is it's got egg in it like you wanted, and it's got it's a flatbread, which is pretty plain, and it's
Is
also
this not today's special?
well, you both always act like you don't want my specials. So I made something
Is this
specially.
a special you serve to everyone?
No, just I made something special for you both because you said you wanted something ordinary.
Well, there's your breakfast, sir.
Thank you. Don't worry about it anymore, though. About making things special for us.
Oh,
I don't owe
just
you anything.
get regular
You don't owe me
food.
anything.
I know, but it kind of hurt my feelings that you didn't like my exotic. I mean, that's why I do it is because everybody
I'm not gonna
Loves-
drink your fish.
everybody loves the minnow tea though.
Give me my flatbread.
Here you go. He hands you a flatbread, and it's got a chopped boiled egg and some curried peas in it.
Who puts peas on bread and egg?
It's delicious.
A man who runs out of ideas.
I'm sure you make amazing food, DM, right?
I do actually.
You don't put a bunch of peas in there.
You know, you'd be surprised that you can put peas in anything and make it taste
I'm
better.
sure you don't put it into a food processor and just dump it into
This-
a pot with a bunch of other things.
Is this a cry for help?
I'm sure you don't take collard greens, a can of collard greens, and put it into a soup. Right, DM?
I mean, that sounds amazing, especially after you fry them in a pot.
Hey man, what have you eaten today, man? What do you normally have?
Today I had some chicken fried rice with an egg roll.
Sounds really good.
So, alright.
Was there any? You didn't have any soups today.
No
Nothing
soup,
with-
surprisingly.
None with like 3 cans of peas that were food processed,
I
and
mean, there was
And,
peas in the egg
uh,
roll.
Peas in the egg roll. Yeah, I could see that. That's-
a
see,
whole
peas are
can of
good.
collard greens.
I don't think so. I mean, there was some veg in the rice.
Was there any chopped up boiled chicken?
Chopped up boiled chicken?
Yes.
No, but there was chicken. Yep. Can I get a pizza? An apple juice, please.
There's your pizza.
What's your thoughts on doctors, barkeep?
Doctors? I mean, they're okay. They're good, I guess. Yes.
Can't live
Noth-
without them.
Nothing negative.
Ha 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 ha. Hello, Noctis.
Do you yourself like doctors, Zion?
Do I have my flatbread? Where's my flatbread? Do I have it?
You want something physical? I can give you something physical.
No, I eat it.
All right.
I eat my flatbread.
All right. You eat your flatbread. It's
Incredibly mediocre.
it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's very mid. It's very mid. It's just an ordinary plain flatbread with peas and some egg mixed in. Yep. Just very ordinary. Nothing odd about it at all. Not a
Just
not
ate
a
the pan and all.
not a minnow in sight.
Good.
Royce, you eat the pizza. It's
You
really good. It's
You
got
do things so politely, Royce. So when you threw that, you put your hand behind your back and threw it. You're so polite. Such a
Manners,
polite
dear boy.
doctor.
Manners.
Such good manners for such a good doctor.
it's got mini meats on it. It's got many vegetables.
Many meats.
Mm-hmm.
My money's gone. I want my money back, man.
I mean, there's I look over to the far corner of the end. There's a poker game going on right now.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, there is.
You think I go over to them.
All right.
I slap 6 gold coins on the table.
Big spender coming through.
All right. You slap 6 gold coins on the table. They all look at you and say, "That's a rather small amount to be betting on.
8 coins.
We deal in thousands here."
Yeah, around on me, 2 coins.
They all look confused. Did you want to play or
Wait, no.
what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Did you almost?
There's-
What'd you do?
I right click the knife, which is a dagger. I press equip. I don't know if that would have destroyed my dagger and put it on the table.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some limit testing.
Wait. Let me save it.
No. That's fine. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, that's not. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of limit testing.
What's happening?
You see, professional assassin. With it,
I see.
we
I
equip.
mean, if it works, right?
All right. So did you want to come join us?
It doesn't destroy it.
The pot's pretty big right now.
I don't think I can. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure.
think so, boys.
It's unfortunate. We also have a couple magical items in the pot as well.
Don't have money.
He doesn't have a buy-in.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
You can buy an with your life.
Might be possible. Is that something that you're willing to bet?
I'm willing to bet your lives, but not tonight.
They go back to their game.
Get to park.
All right. So what do you two do?
Just scratch your head.
I'm just looking at my partner stealing silverware.
I see.
It's still silverware. I just don't mind that half the silverware on this table's gone. I was limit testing.
Mm.
How much are we for the pizza?
Didn't you pay for meals today?
I had an apple pie this morning. I
Ah.
had 100 just for breakfast.
50 gold, please.
Could have walked out of here. You wouldn't have said anything.
I wouldn't have, actually. I trust you.
Don't trust me. What's happening?
Tonight, Mr. Incredible killed a man.
Are you drinking?
Oh, he's practicing stand-up.
I feel like he's drinking. He's playing his character after he's been drinking, right? That's what's happening.
Why are you doing this in third person?
Just this is how I feel.
Which I can see if I've been drinking.
Did you have a drink with your flatbread?
You've been drinking.
I'm not. My character doesn't drink.
Unbeknownst to you.
But me, I drink a lot of water.
All right.
I think the mood's dying out tonight. after the whole doctor scenario, I think it's just going down. Oh.
I think you're just messing around and just constantly messing around. What?
No, I'm not smart enough. It killed my shoes.
What? Oh.
Jordan takes away your intelligence.
So, what are you gonna do for money now?
There it goes.
Take another odd job?
I might. That money belongs to me.
What are you gonna do though?
What would you do?
I mean, you can try to just make a big fuss about it, and maybe somebody would cave in. You know, show up at the town hall.
Money is gone. She would give it back.
Yeah, I mean, you can go say, okay, you know, meet some treats guy. Noah saw me pay for the meal. I mean, he fully believes that it was for Silver Moon. Silver Moon perished before he can pay me back. I'll ask him, maybe throw the debt at whatever his family is. You know, you be that guy.
Would I be talking to the bank?
Uh,
Do you think do you think that person at the other bank would spot me? Who thinks I'm their friend?
I mean, what do you mean?
I guess at this time. I guess, I don't know. I could also just inherit it, but don't want that to come back to me.
Yeah. You think the, I mean...
I just want the money that I spent back. Don't care about the rest.
Maybe he didn't keep it in spatial storage. Maybe just kept it in a security box or something.
No, he said it's in a bank.
Yeah, they have spatial storage and the less secure method.
Oh.
But I doubt somebody would keep money in less secure method, but who knows? They were well off until... I don't know why they weren't well off anymore. The lady just got crazy or something. Who knows?
They left the money in the bank.
Such... I mean, isn't that such a weird scenario? The lady said, don't leave. And the people would just rather starve than disobey the lady. Wouldn't be me.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely paranoid, I guess. Came back to her though.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, karma. Hey, conscious
Hey.
clear.
Did you have a clouded conscience?
I mean, I can put on an act.
Okay.
What about you?
But I can't.
See, we're not so different, you and I.
I think that's a lot worse for you. Because I was raised like this. You chose to be like this. But it doesn't matter.
I mean, at least I'm like this of my own free will.
How about Noctis? What do you think? Yeah, you fly.
All right, well, you need money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're gonna get your money back, unfortunately.
I beg to differ. I know about the
Then what are you gonna do
the
about it?
dragonfly showed us that back door.
Yeah, you gonna go in there and try to reclaim some assets?
I'm not getting what I'm owed.
What are you gonna? How you gonna do it? I mean, I guess you can just take some silverware or something.
Well, he might have like a password, something, a key, and that goes to the bank, like what you said. Or I can just cry to the bank.
Those are both options. You can do one, investigate the house, see if there's any clues to his storage or anything like that, and his quarters. And then if that doesn't show up, you can go and plead your case to the bank or town hall.
I also could talk to the doctor.
And do what?
Basically, just say that I am like I inherit things. I just wanted to keep it discreet.
Yeah,
Because I would inherit it. I mean, it is.
You can. He could probably make up some random nonsense about you being in the next of kin, and here's a random vial to prove it. I mean, who's gonna disprove him? But
Well,
you can convince him to put his word on the line, which
I
is
mean-
something he wants to do.
I think you got what he wanted from me.
So, which method is gonna be?
I'm gonna check things out first.
Cool.
Less social interaction.
So, should
do you
we
wanna
go
do?
through the? Should we go? You want to go through the back door, or should we just get permission from the town hall to go investigate the house more?
No, I want to talk to people.
Well, backdoor method it is for you.
Did they give us permission to do anything? Let me just say that Dragonfly did give us. I mean, what's he gonna say? No?
The lady from the town hall knows us and knows we associate with Dragonfly, and I'm sure Dragonfly must have gave people in charge the lowdown on what's happening.
Yeah.
So,
Off we go.
I mean, but didn't the Dragonfly have a key to that door?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he didn't even lock it because he went through the other door when he left. He even locked the other door. He just came
Left
through the
the
front door always.
This stairs so thick. All right, well, I'll be here.
Zion, trying to regain some money he lost, goes in search of the promised fortune of 18,000 gold.
We're about to search for who murdered the corpse in a second. No one's around. It doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't matter. Is it locked?
You try the door, and it is indeed locked.
I listen in.
All
I hear
right.
anyone?
The door is pretty thick. You don't hear any noises or thing from inside.
All right, I knock. I knock.
All right, you're knocking.
Knock a little bit more. Knock, knock. Actually, knock, knock.
All
Knock,
right,
knock.
it's been a few minutes.
All right. I lockpick the door.
All right, you try to lockpick the door. You're lockpicking the door. It looks like a fairly advanced lock. It doesn't click, but it does feel like you possibly could lockpick this door.
All right.
It'd be a lot easier if you had the keys.
Man, I don't know what you're insinuating right now. Still lockpicking.
All right, you'll try to lockpick it again. It seems like you've gotten a little bit more familiar with the lock, but it does appear to be a very hard lock. You still haven't lockpicked it.
That's a shame. I'll lockpick it.
All right. As you are doing the tumblers, it seems to click into place, and the door is now unlocked.
Ain't that fun? Put on my poison ring. No! Oh, I don't want to remove that ring. It's my memory ring. I have to move things back. Was that there before? Oh, this is only driving me insane. Oh, was it that? Oh, I hate this game. Alright. I look in.
All right. When you open the door, there is an incredibly bad smell coming from inside.
The potatoes. Do.
All right, so you look around. It looks like there's a lot of furniture and things still left in the house, but some of it has been taken out.
Is there anything on... Alright.
You see mostly furniture, like chairs, tables, things of that nature.
Alright. Go up the stairs.
All right. You notice that all the paintings have been taken. The paintings are no longer in the home.
You rat. I go to her room.
All right. You look in her room.
Oh, look, the dragonfly is right there. With the mistress.
Oh, my goodness.
They live. They're gone.
Your memory sees them in your mind's eye, and you miss them sadly.
Do I?
All right.
You decide that.
So you see inside of her room, you see a cookie jar in the shape of a thumb.
I don't like that. Are there any cookies in there?
Do you open it?
Oh, is it not clear?
It's not clear, no.
Oh. I guess I open it, yes.
All right, you look inside. You don't see anything in it. It's just totally empty.
All right.
You also see a dead salamander in a glass bowl.
Ooh. You know, she didn't mention anything about this. Also, she's been just feeding it potatoes, so it probably is happier. Or that might be why it died. I don't think they can eat potatoes.
You also see a bowl. It looks like a basin of some kind, and it has liquid inside of it.
What kind of liquid?
It just looks like a clear
Liquid?
liquid. Like
It's just
water.
clear?
Just looks like water. But it's a clear liquid, yeah.
Alright. I'm... Is that the only things I see?
No, you see three other things.
Alright.
It looks like most of the room has been cleared of items. There looks to be a pendant.
Alright. Does
It
it look magical?
you're not sure.
How am I not? Okay.
I mean, it looks like a pendant. It looks like this was dropped and forgotten here. It's in between
Alright.
a desk and the leg of the desk.
Alright.
Inside one of the drawers, there is a off-white ivory comb. Looks like there's several hairs still in it.
Alright.
It's intricately carved. It has sprites frolicking amongst flowers.
Alright.
There's also a sheet of paper in a bin.
Alright.
And that's it. That's all that you see that's really catching your eye.
I'm gonna read the paper that's in the bin.
All right, you open up the sheet of paper. There is a dot in the middle of it, and it says, "You are here," underneath the dot.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
What kind of map is this? It's like the worst. It's like a reverse map. You are here. It's just a dot.
It's just a dot in the middle of a sheet of paper, and the words "You are here" underneath that dot.
Does it look like it's someone wrote it?
It looks like it was written by a pen, yeah, or ink. Looks like it was inked.
What else is in the bin?
That's it. That's all you see. It's just that sheet of paper all crumpled up.
Oh yeah,
All right.
taking
So
everything.
you're taking everything?
Yeah. If I do.
Fine. Are you taking the small metal container that had the liquid in it as well?
Yes. How big is it? It's small.
It's about the size of. It's about 3 feet across.
How is that small? Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, I can fit in the bag. Yeah.
All right. So what do you do with the liquid?
The liquid? That's in it?
Yeah, there's liquid inside the container.
Okay. Does it not have a cover?
No, it's just totally open. It was like just basically sitting there on a stand, and it had liquid in it.
I'm gonna sniff it.
All right, you sniff it.
Sniff it.
All right. You sniff it, and it has this faint smell of perfume and possibly. You can't really distinguish the last smell, but it does smell slightly of perfume.
All right.
So what do you do with the liquid?
How much is in there?
Quite a bit. Maybe about 5 glasses full. Maybe like, we'll say 5 cups. 5 cups of water.
Mm. I am going to do a silly little thing. What's in the room currently? What's all in the room? Like, is there a bed?
There is a bed, yes.
What else?
You see a table. It looks like that you would set like a book or something on.
Alright. I'm going to use the bin.
All right. What are you going to do?
How
with
big? How big is the bin?
it? The bin's pretty big. It's about. It goes up to your knees. You could probably get in it if you wanted to, like your feet.
How wide?
You could put your feet in it, both of them.
Would be able to. Could I put this on top of the thing with liquid?
What do you mean, like on top of it?
Use it as a lid.
No, no.
Why not? Not big enough?
Because the basin or the bowl is a bowl. It looks like something you would mix something in, so it's like slanted.
Eh? Wait, which part? The thing with the perfume in it?
Do you know what a gold pan, a panning, like when you pan for gold? Do you know? Have you ever seen one of those before?
I have, but I've forgotten.
Okay. Do you know what a wok looks like?
That thing.
Yeah, it's more slanted, like a wok. Yeah, it looks like a wok. Yeah. So that's what it looks like. And then the bin looks like a trash can. Like a standing up trash can.
Wait, And that. Okay. And that has perfume. Something
Smell
that
it.
smells like perfume in it.
Yeah, well, it just has a perfume smell to it.
Okay.
Would Zyme have seen one of these before?
A what?
The thing that has the perfume smell.
I mean, it looks like a. It looks just like a here, I'll roll for it.
I know what you.
Yeah. I mean, Zion probably has
Eh?
seen them in other places, but he's never used one.
Eh? Eh? What would you
Huh?
use it for? Why is it open? I feel like it would dry out. Is that a real thing?
It's a sink. All right,
What?
it's a sink.
What's how? What, like with a faucet?
No, it's a sink.
What's that? It's not
Imagine,
helping.
imagine yourself without plumbing,
Mhm.
and you get up in the morning, and you're a wealthy person, and you want to make sure you're clean and presentable, with a delicate smell. Usually, you put your hand in some water that has a decent smell, sprinkle it over you, maybe take a washcloth and be wiped by your maids. You know, it's a form
Oh,
of bath before you
see-
present to anyone.
You see, I was born in the age where we have sinks and faucets.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I read.
not-
That's the
Yeah,
I'm not-
difference.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Some people are cultured. Yeah.
We have a what difference? What difference? What'd you say? I didn't hear.
I said some people are cultured.
What does that mean? I've never used it before.
Neither
It's
have
not
I.
something I've had to use.
Anyways,
Neither have I.
all right.
Then how'd you know about it?
Reading,
I read.
pictures,
Yeah.
museums,
I don't.
Mhm.
Mm, mm,
video games.
Video games.
Red Dead Redemption would be a big one.
I've never seen it. I've never seen.
All right. Well, now you
trees.
know it's a sink. He told you. He explained it. All right. Your character kind of knows what it is. There you go.
That's really weird.
So what do you do?
You don't want me to keep on trying to.
You can
put
do
this in
whatever
the
you
bag?
want. You can do whatever you want. It is up to you. I do not care. It is up to you. I'm only giving you what is there. You can do
Okay.
whatever you want with it.
I guess I don't take it.
All right. So what do you do with it?
I leave it.
Okay, you leave it.
I'm looking at the bed.
You're sure you want to leave it?
I'm looking at it. What does it look like?
What?
The bed.
about it.
I'm closely examining it.
All right. You're closely examining it. All right. You notice then when you place your hand on it, it feels very warm to the touch.
What does that mean?
It feels very warm to the touch, almost like
Thank you. Like inside of it or on the surface of it?
on the surface of it. It feels very warm to the touch. It feels like a fire, like a roasting, like a fire has been next to it, warming it up.
I'm gonna look under it.
All right, you look under the bed. You see what appears to be a stone of some type.
All right. What else? I'm gonna put on my necklace, I guess, because I guess it's dark.
It is dark, yes.
I'm gonna put on my full moon pendant.
All right, who are you biting?
The mattress.
All right, do you bite the mattress?
Is it afraid?
All right, so you're looking underneath the mattress.
I'm biting. What do you mean?
All right, you bite the mattress.
Looking under it.
All right, you're looking under the mattress. Make up your mind.
I never bit the mattress.
Okay.
I didn't bite it. I never bit it.
And all you see is that that stone. It looks like it's attached to the bottom of the mattress.
Attached?
Mm-hmm. It is attached to
Yeah,
the
what?
the bottom of the mattress.
With what?
It's just attached to it. It looks like it's embedded. It looks like it's embedded in the mattress.
What else is under there? Is it just the stone?
Just the stone. That's all you see.
All right. Stone that's embedded into the mattress. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna try to pull it out and see if it's.
All right. Describe how you're pulling it out.
I'm trying to like de-slot it.
How are you doing it?
Is this like under the entire mattress?
It's embedded inside the mattress.
That's.
Imagine
How big? How big?
how
How
big,
big is it?
how big is
How
it?
big?
It's about as big as 2 fists combined.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's like if you put your both hands together, it's about that big. It's inside the mattress and half of it is sticking out.
Okay.
It's embedded.
I'm going to feel around it. See if
Alright.
that's where the heat's coming from.
All right, you feel around it. It's very cold around the gem. Very, very cold.
All right.
Like too cold.
I'm going to look around the mattress. Not the stone.
All right.
Like how it's attached. What's attaching it to?
All right. You're looking around it. It looks like the stone is embedded really good in it. You're not even sure how it's staying in place, but it is. It just looks like there was a hole cut inside of the mattress. A gem was placed there, and it has a border around it. And you're not sure how it's staying inside the mattress, but it looks pretty well embedded in it.
All right. I'm going to conjure a dagger and cut around it.
All right.
I assume this is like a everyday mattress, right? This isn't Like a mattress in like real life.
What do you mean?
There's nothing special about it
I mean,
than a typical mattress.
it's a mattress with a gemstone on the bottom. The mattress is warm. I mean, on the top, it's cold on the bottom. You stick your dagger into the gem or into the cutout where the gem is, and you try to. I'm guessing you're prying it open. That's what you are, prying it out.
Yes. With the dagger.
Right. So you're prying it out. You do so, and it is now on the floor.
All right. I am examining the top of the mattress now.
All right. You feel the top of the mattress. It feels very cool to the touch.
It's no longer hot.
It is no longer hot. It is freezing cold.
All right. I'm going to look where.
It is unusually freezing cold.
All right. All right. I'm going to look where the stone was, but on the top instead of the bottom. I'll feel around there.
So you're basically looking at the reverse side?
Yes.
All right. You don't see anything. It just looks like mattress, but it is steadily getting colder.
All right. I'm going to make an incision into the mattress.
All right. You make an incision in the mattress. As you make an incision in the mattress, you cannot touch the mattress. It is getting colder and colder by the second. The only thing that you're able to touch it with is your knife. You see frost forming all over the mattress.
All right. Is there any generalized point where it feels less more cold than others?
You can't touch it. If you were to touch it, your hand would probably freeze.
I'm going to examine the stone.
The one on the bottom.
Yep.
All right, you look back at the stone. It looks like where it's laying, it's actually burning a slight hole in the wood. Like, not actually fire or anything. It just is black, like singed.
All right. I'm confuddled. Gonna cut a straight line through the mattress.
All right, so from head to foot, you're cutting a
Yep.
line. All right. How deep?
Deep as I can go without touching.
All right. You cut it. You do so. Midway through, you hear a clank on your dagger.
All right.
But as you hear the clank, you notice that it starts getting increasingly cold in the room.
In the room.
Yes, around you. Now you can feel the cold coming off of the bed and everything.
All right. I'm going to cut around where the clank was.
All right, how are you doing this? Because it's in the middle of the bed, and in order for you to get any type of leverage to really cut around something, you'd need to climb up on it.
It's in the middle of the bed?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the bed.
Oh. Alright. I'm going to... What does the bed look like? The non-mattress. What was the mattress on?
It's on a square. Imagine the bed in front of you. That's what it looks like.
Alright. I'm going to grab a hold onto the top part
Okay.
and make it fall.
You're going to make the top part fall?
I'm going to grab the rim, like how a basketball
Okay.
would,
And pull it down?
and pull it down. Yes.
All right. You try to do so. It is very, very strong. The sides are. You're fairly certain that the pillars, even if you were to get up on the top of it and jump up and down, it wouldn't fall.
Hi. Ow. Is there something attaching it to the floor?
Okay. So I'm imagining you grabbing onto the rim of the bed, right?
No.
What?
Like
Oh,
the very top, like a basketball, like that rim. I'm grabbing onto that, the very top part.
where the
and
green
making it
frill
top.
is, right?
No,
What do you?
above that, the very top.
Yeah. Above the green frill, right?
Yes.
Yes, and you're pulling down on it, like
Yeah,
straight down.
yeah. No. Sideways, making it fall on its side.
Oh, you're making it tip over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you do so, the bed's pretty heavy. However, you are able to tip it over. As you do, the mattress falls out of the middle and hits the floorboards and instantly starts freezing the floorboards.
All right. I'm going to cut the stone out.
All
Yeah,
right.
more leverage.
You cut around the stone now that you have more leverage. You're not touching it. And the stone falls out.
All right.
It is on the ground and freezing it. The frost around it is getting bigger and bigger.
All right. I'm going to put the stone into the separate dimension.
All right. You're
In
putting
my
this
bag.
in the stone in the
Well-
separate dimension.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it with my dagger. I guess it doesn't have to be my dagger. Grab. Might as well. Use the hilt. Wish I
All right.
didn't.
All right, you do so. As you do so, the floor next to you, where the fire one was sitting, is catching fire and is now burning.
All right. I'm going to go to that one and put it in the separate storage. And
There's fire all around it now.
all right. Cool. You get what I mean. Okay, dude. I can't even see it. You rat.
The fire
Not-
is spreading. I'm not doing that.
Okay, dude.
There. Anyways, there's fire. What do you do?
Yeah. I also roll into the dimension.
There's fire all around it. You'd have to go through the fire to do it. It's
I mean, go through the fire.
It's the so
I'll make you go through the fire.
there's fire around it because it's burning. The fire's spreading rapidly. The gym is in the middle of the fire.
All right. I'm going to take off my warm ring. And I'm
All
going
right.
to cast light flame on myself, making me immune to fire.
All right.
Not fire damage, but burning.
Okay.
But it will also periodically heal me. And I'm going to move the bag of acid out of the dimension storage and put the fire stone into the dimensional storage.
Okay. You're able to walk through the flames. You are successfully putting the fire into the firestone into the dimensional storage. However, you do notice when you do that, the firestone cracks.
Cracks?
Yes, it cracks as it goes into your dimensional storage.
Like before it goes in, or
Yes.
I see it in there?
You see the gem crack right before it goes into your dimensional storage.
On impact when I hit it?
No. Like when it's rolling into, it cracks and goes into your dimensional storage. The bag is now glowing.
Amazing.
All right. So what do you do?
I'm going to try to put the fire out. I'll
All
stomp on it.
'Cause
How
it's-
big is it?
It's pretty big. It's
Alright, I'm going to use the sink water.
it's about this big as where the bed was.
Alright, I'm going to use the sink water and quench it all.
All right. You throw water on it. It puts out some of the fire. There's probably about 3/4 of it left at this point in time. As you throw the water on it and hold the bin, it seems to refill back with water.
Dumb game. Guess I throw more water at the fire.
All right. You throw more water on the fire. It seems to have spread to the bed at this point.
Throwing more water.
All right. You threw more water on it. It seems to be getting under control.
So still some left.
There's still a little bit left, yeah.
Throwing more water.
You're able to put out the fire. The room smells like burnt everything and a slight scent of perfume.
Hmm.
What do you do?
I'm angry
Why are you angry?
because the game's dumb.
Why is it dumb? Because of the bin that,
Sink. Stupid sink.
that fills full of water?
I'll fill you with water.
What do you mean? I did nothing. Stop smiling.
I'm not smiling. I'm
All
literally not.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm thinking. What material was on the bed. Was it? That's, I don't know. No, it doesn't matter anymore, I don't think. Alright. Well, I guess see. Carrying the bin downstairs.
All right, you're carrying the bin downstairs.
I put on the ring, the warm ring.
All right.
Sat down on the floor.
All right, you set the bin down on the floor.
Grab a chair that looks like it wasn't poisoned or whatever.
You don't see one that doesn't look like it's poisoned. They all look pretty toxic.
What about these chairs?
Those are stuffed chairs. They smell really bad, but you don't see any actual poison on them.
Alright. Gonna go to this. This looks like it has a wood backing.
All right.
I'm going to cut a hole as big as the bin with a sawtooth knife.
Okay. You have to go. All right, you cut a hole as big as the sawtooth knife.
Yeah.
All right.
And I put it on the bin as a lid.
Okay.
Yep. And now I'm going to get some cloth fragments from the bed and tie them around the bin
All right.
to keep the table secure or whatever.
All right. It's
The chair part.
it's very sloshy. There is water still seeping out from either side.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not precise. I mean, you cut it with a sawtooth thing, so you see little imperfections around the sides.
Imperfection.
Sometimes.
I didn't do it perfectly, okay? I did it a little bit bigger to this one. Wasn't trying to be like a master craftsman making a lid for something.
Well, again, even if it's bigger, it's still not a full seal.
Yeah. Full seal. Alright. Wrapping more bed on it so if it does splish splash, it doesn't get everywhere. And then I'm going to put it in the bag.
All right. How are you
big did
putting
you say
it?
it was 3 feet?
Yeah, it's 3 feet. How are you putting it in the bag?
I mean, I'm just going to put it in there. I'm going to put it into the...
How are you doing it? Are you, because it's a bag, and when you do, the items move around inside the bag. So I'm just letting you know, it's, it's not going to be like in stationary position whatever you put it in. So how are you putting it in the bag?
Are items that are in the bag, are the holds 3 items separate from the holds 20 items? Is that separate? It has to be, right?
Yes, it's separate. It's a larger place, but it can hold 3 items. The 2 is definitely, because it's another dimension.
Yeah, so I'm going to put it into the holds 3 items place.
All right. How are you putting it in there? Describe it.
I'm going to have the bag laying down on the ground, opened.
All right.
I'm going to slide it in there.
All right. You slide it in there. All right. And now what do you do?
Is it in there?
It's in there.
Am I able to pick it up?
You could pick it up, yes.
The backpack?
The backpack, yes.
Does it look like... How big is the backpack?
So you're laying it down on the side like a backpack. So imagine like a child's backpack with a zipper on it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you just slid a bowl of water that's kind of has a lid that's definitely going to leak into that backpack. You're going to zip it up. Then you're going to pick up that backpack and put it on your back. So, I mean,
Okay,
you can do it. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but that's what you're doing.
Would someone deem that suspicious, carrying a bowl of water outside? I don't think someone... But that someone... I don't know. If I saw someone carrying, like, a bowl of something, I wouldn't deem that suspicious. Would you?
You do what you want to do. It's your... Much ask
Okay.
E-Man. He's totally bored with whatever he's doing. For the
Hey,
past
man, what you
hour.
doing? You playing
What?
Genshin?
No.
What are you doing? Are you actually listening?
I mean, I have my headphones on.
At least he's trying. I love when y'all split up. This is so great. Glad we're doing this.
I take off the stuff on the bowl.
All right, you take the stuff off on the bowl. All right.
No, I'm just leaving it there.
All right, you're
I
leaving
look at it, seeing if it has any credentials or anything on it.
credentials?
Yes.
You mean any markings?
yes.
All right.
Things that would make it different than other bowls.
All right.
Looking at very closely.
Very closely. You do notice that there is a manufacturer's or an artisan's mark on the bottom.
What does that mean? Like,
Like a signature.
what does it say?
Do. It says Skyla teaches on it. And
Is that all?
it says 4 of 20.
4 of 20?
Yes. That's what it says. It says Skyla teaches 4 of 20.
I'm going to take my permanent marker and
All
mark
right.
on it.
What are you marking on it?
Marking it.
What are you putting on it?
I'm just rubbing it out.
Oh, you're just putting a black line over it.
Yeah. I had a book that I signed at school. Some kid. It was in pen, and the kid got a pencil, and like scribbled my name out, and then I got a pencil, and like erased it. It was like
roll.
really awkward.
Roll. All right. You mark out the person's name and the 4 of 20.
Yeah. Indelible marker.
Brilliant.
Indelible.
Mm-hmm.
Indelible.
Mhm.
Indelible.
Yeah.
Indelible. Indelible.
So,
Indelible?
E-Man, I have a question for you.
Indelible.
Yo.
So, let's say you have a friend, right?
Uh huh.
And they show you a PlayStation. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And that PlayStation serial number has a black magic marker just scribbled on it.
I didn't know it was like that.
What's
No. Is the marker black? Is that? I thought it was just like colorless or something. I don't know.
what do you mean colorless? What?
What What was your goal when using the marker then?
Just make it so it was just a bowl that was it was just a magic bowl that filled with water.
What was your goal when using the marker?
I didn't want to be traced. Listen, is the marker? I don't know. It's fine.
So you wanted it to be black, right?
No, I thought it would
Thought
just like
it
I thought it
It's
just
not.
said white out.
It's not a magic eraser. It wasn't a
thought it was
magic
white out.
eraser.
I thought it was like white out.
No,
What?
It's a permanent marker. You
It's
called it a
fine.
permanent marker.
All right,
He knows what he did.
maybe I don't do that.
No. You can do it. It's
But
you know.
What if? Wait, what's 420 mean?
You
Is
know
it
what?
4-20 or
I-
4/?
I think you should
Or
stick
is it-
to. I think you should stick to assassinating instead of thieving. That's what I think.
My character's not a thief. He's a steal thing.
He's stealing stuff.
Reclaiming assets, habits.
Reclaiming it. My assets.
We'll see. We'll see at the end of this how much he's reclaiming and how much he's stealing.
Try to steal this tub.
He's already destroyed a bed and a
Okay,
room
and okay.
all right, go on. What are you doing?
The two back to turn out. Have I already scribbled?
You've already scribbled. You rolled for it.
What if I didn't?
You, but
Is
you
there
did.
like an eraser on the pen?
No, you don't see one.
Marker?
No, and it's
Is there
permanent.
An undo button?
No, it's permanent. That's what it
How about,
means.
How
You can
about
write on anything.
how
It's
about
permanent.
How about that? How about
It's permanent.
Wait, what did you scribble off?
someone's name and then 4/20?
Oh.
It was probably like a gift or something. Like Nancy gave it to 20 of her friends, maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
And maybe they called her friends like 4/20, like she was done with them.
I wish you good luck.
Why? It's not that big of a deal, I swear. All right, so is it a black magic marker?
It's a black magic marker. That's basically what it is. You knew it was a black. You even.
I didn't know that.
Then
I
why
thought
did you call
I
it?
thought, I
Okay.
thought they erased it. Yeah, because it's not what it's called. It's indelible.
It's.
Indelible.
Let's read the description on the
indel-
magic marker.
indelible.
Where is it?
Danibles.
Manage. Alright.
Indelible. Indelible.
Where,
Indelible.
where is it? Where is this magic
Indel-
marker?
Indelible.
Assassin's. Did you
It's in the
put-
bank, so I can't use it.
God, you're using stuff that you're not even supposed to be.
It's not in the bank. It's in my bag.
Where? I don't
The
see
fat
it.
storage. It looks like a orange pen thing. Orange.
Oh, I see it now.
Orange. Or,
It's-
what is
it says-
together?
Can write on anything. Writing is permanent. So, what about that made you think that it was going to erase it?
Yeah. All right. So I thought it was like whiteout. It was like It's like
What?
you write on it to make it go away.
What?
All right.
It's fine.
No. Oh, well, that's not what happened. When you wrote on it, it was like you're doing a magic marker, and it's just basically.
So
black.
how noticeable is it?
I mean, you just put a bunch of permanent. I mean, imagine a bowl, and then you scribbling out.
Is it a glass bowl?
Yeah, it's a glass bowl.
I try wiping it off.
All right, it's permanent.
It's glass.
It's permanent.
Oh, it works too well.
It works really well. It works magically well.
Okay. Is it see through?
It's not see-through, no.
Okay.
Thank
Can
goodness.
I use the indelible
Right.
Intelligible.
You used your pen. What are you doing with your pen? It's 9 o'clock. What are you doing?
I use the marker all over the
You're,
all over the bowl. That looks like it's supposed to be black or whatever. Indelible. I'm being careful to not write on myself.
Oh no.
I'm being careful. I put on gloves.
It's too late.
No, I actually have gloves on.
Okay, no, but I see fingers.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's not how my gloves work.
So you sit there and you said you're making it black. That's what you said, right?
No.
You did. I heard you.
Right.
I heard you say that. I heard you say you were making it black. That means in order to do that,
cover my whole body in black.
In
It
order,
would be like the shadows.
oh, God. In order to do that, you have to go in the water because it's always got water in it.
Okay, well I don't go in the water.
You
Didn't he say
that.
just did the outside?
Huh?
Where the writing
What?
was?
No, he
Yeah.
didn't. No, he didn't say that.
Wait, what's the inside colored as?
It's just a white bowl.
Wait, it's just a white bowl? This bowl
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, it's a white bowl,
Okay.
and you.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, you already did it. You rolled for it, and you said you do the entire bowl black. That's what you said.
Horrible DM. You're a horrible DM. You don't describe things.
Oh God, I did. I told
That
you it
should
was
have
a
been
bowl.
given. You didn't say it was in a white bowl.
It's just. What do you mean? What color did you think it was? You didn't think it was black because you're coloring it black.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
thought it was-
gold.
Oh, it was gold. Oh, okay. right.
Why would a bowl be white?
It's a white glass bowl, and
who's
just-
thinking?
and you're coloring it black, and so in order to do that, you have to go in the water.
I don't have to go in the water.
I
I can't go in the water. You can't paint in water. Is that watercolors?
All right. So you're doing the entire bowl black, right?
Not. I didn't know it was white. I was just doing the outside.
All right. So you're just doing the outside. We'll just say you're doing.
I was.
All right.
But.
You're just doing the outside. Yeah, you're just doing the outside. As you're doing it, you accidentally touch where you just were, and now you have 3 fingers on your right hand that have black on them.
Wait, what? Wait, I touched the bowl.
Yeah, you touched the bowl.
So the bowl is like it's like paint. What?
Yeah, it was basically a little bit still wet when you touched it. Why are you? And you're having to balance.
Okay.
there's-
Let me ask you something.
Okay. Yes.
I told you I try rubbing it off.
Yes.
Apparently, I didn't get ink off that time when I was intentionally rubbing on it.
No. See,
But
what
when I actually touch it.
right. So what happened was is you're having to, I'm explaining it to you. You're having to hold the bowl, right? It's got water in it.
Horrible DM.
You're trying to write on a bowl that has water in it, right? So you're having to hold it above your head.
Or hold. What? Okay. Listen.
This is what
Listen,
this is what
need
you
to
wanted
take
to
me
do.
step by step on things. If I'm having to hold things above my head, color inside of a bowl with liquid.
All right, then
Why
how
do I need to be told these things?
then how do
Not-
you think? Okay, so there's a bowl. It always has liquid in it.
Not. It doesn't.
You-
Wait. So it always. If I make it go upside down, is it just constantly coming out with liquid?
It refills almost instantly.
You don't describe things, DM.
I did. I told you that. I said it filled back up with water. What do you want from me? I described that to you. I described it was a bowl. I described that the water kept filling back up. You even threw.
Fast. I didn't know if it was like a constant stream.
I s-
Didn't know I was holding it above my head.
Oh
Didn't know
my
it was
goodness.
white.
because these are things that
Didn't know
you.
the marker was black.
All right, the white thing didn't matter. It didn't matter what color it was, to be honest with you. I mean, it did if it was
Because it was-
black. But the thing is that it was filling full of water. You knew that. So you would have, if you were coloring it, you would have to hold it above your head. I don't understand.
If it was white, I wouldn't have colored the inside.
All right. And I even said, fine, you don't have to color the inside. I'll even give that to you where you wouldn't color water, okay? Even though you said you color it. I was fine. I gave you that one. But in order to color the outside of it, you have to hold it above your head because you can't. So anyways, as you're doing it, right as you mark something, you touch it and you have just 3 black marks on your fingers. And you rolled a 2.
So wipe them off with the water. The magic water.
All right. You attempt to get it while it's still a little... As you do, it is still a little wet. And you put your fingers in there and some of the black ink comes off. And now it's just like it looks like you put magic marker on your hands and tried to wash it off, but it spread a little bit. So now it's a bigger mess, but it's lighter in color.
I'll shave off my skin.
You can attempt to do that.
You ever use a razor?
Is that what you like to do?
Every time I use a razor, it's just like a thick layer of dead skin.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, actually, you're always shedding your skin like daily. Like every day, it's like you have a new skin. So this should be gone with like tomorrow.
Your thought processes are amazing.
Is that? I don't know if you're being sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
Is that true?
I mean, that's true. I mean, you would sit there and eventually it would come off. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just like permanent. It just looks like a faded magic marker on your skin, and it just looks like a blob.
You look like a blob.
Sometimes. Not recently, though.
Or I'm looking around, expensive things.
All right. You don't see anything in here that's expensive, and there's poison everywhere.
All right. Pick up the bolt.
All right. You got the bolt sloshing around.
Out the door.
All right.
I take off the worm ring and put on the self ring.
All right.
No, not again.
All right. As you're leaving, you do smell something burning.
On me?
No, you just in general smell something. It smells like something's burning
Like somewhere?
somewhere.
Where's
yeah.
it coming from? Where does it smell like it's coming from?
As you were leaving the house, you just smelled the scent of something burning.
I smelled this when I came out.
Right. Yes.
Do I see any smoke around? I look around for smoke.
You're looking around for smoke. You're in an alleyway behind the house. It's very secluded, so you can't really see anything.
I'm just looking at the roof.
Yeah, you can't really see the roof very well from your position, but from the point that you're at, you don't see any smoke.
All right, I open the door, breathe in, smell it.
All right.
Smell like smoke.
Yes, inside, you're starting to smell a fairly decent smell of smoke.
All right, I put my warm ring back on.
All right.
Actually, scratch that. Maybe I shouldn't put the minus 100% fire resistance ring on into a supposed burning building.
It's up to you.
But also, I don't want to catch an illness.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm so very careful, you know. I have the tub. I'm going towards smoke smell.
All right, you're going towards the smoke smell. All right, it seems to be coming from upstairs.
All right. Yep, I'm there.
All right. You are inside her room. I'm sorry, not inside her room, but you approach her room and you see what appears to be a very burning on fire room.
All right. I'm just going to start throwing water around.
All right, you're trying to throw water out with the bin.
The constant stream from the sink.
All right, the constant stream from the sink. All right, as you're doing so, it's putting out a lot of the fire. It's spread to the walls. It's you're able to get like a corner of it under control, but it's spread fairly rapidly. It's on the walls now. The curtains are burning.
All right. Still constant stream of water.
It's not really a constant stream, but it just fills back up after you.
Constant stream of water.
Okay.
Using your words.
I never said that. You said that.
Use that. Thank you, DM.
You're welcome. So as you do, all of a sudden the water stops from inside the bin. There's no more water.
Doesn't seem like it's like has to. How's it stop?
It doesn't fill back up.
All right. And there's still fire.
There's still fire.
I shake the bin.
You shake the bin that the water was coming out of.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like a gun. You gotta reload it.
You shake the bin and a little bit of water falls out, like maybe a cup full.
Hey. Fun. Very fun. Well,
What do you do?
how big is the fire?
It's about a quarter of the room right now. The wall is on fire, and one of the curtains is on fire as well. In the room, you see the bed tipped over. It looks like that's where it started, and that's where you put out everything. It looks like it spread from there. You see the bed itself there. You see.
Did you ever give me those gems? The stones?
They were in your thing. I'll give them to you though.
All right. Well, God and blaze of glory.
So what do you do?
I'll go to the rich kitchen. I'll leave the tub.
All right.
It seemed like when the water came back, like, was it there already? Or did it, like, seem like it regenerated?
Oh, what do you mean?
The tub.
What about it?
It's... I guess it's fine. I'll
Which
bring it
tub?
into the kitchen. The sink.
I mean, the water kept appearing in it, like it was bubbling up from the bottom of it.
Alright. Guess I'm bringing it with me.
All right.
I'm going to the kitchen. The rich kitchen.
Okay.
I'm looking around. Anything.
All right, you're looking around. You see several sacks of potatoes. You see what appears to be possibly poison on the ground. You're not sure. You also see blood. And you see some empty sacks of potatoes.
Any cutlery?
You mean like forks and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see some forks and knives and things of that nature.
I'm going to pocket all of it. All their cutlery.
All right, you pocket all their cutlery. It doesn't look very fancy though. It just looks like regular cutlery that anybody would use and eat.
Really?
Yep. It does not look fancy at all. But
What
you
about
can
the
pocket
cups?
it. You don't see any cups that really look expensive. They just look like glass cups.
I'm opening the drawers.
All right. As you're doing this, you smell the fire getting bigger.
All right.
You're opening the drawers. You see several knives. They just look like ordinary knives. Nothing special.
All right. Grab the tub and leave.
All right.
Sneaking out. I take this ring off. What the heck was that shake? Why was there a screen shake? Oh, okay, I think I found out what the screen shake was. About.
All right.
Looking down with my self ring. Don't mind me. Just a guy holding a tub with a giant glowing backpack.
All right.
Going to the magic items shop.
All right. I figured. E-Man hates us. All right. So
Sorry
you,
again.
you make it back to the magic shop with the bin in your hand.
Hello.
Ah,
Wait.
hello, Zion.
Hello.
Oh, what a nice bin you have there.
Yes. Take off the self ring.
So, how can I help you? Did you need some magic water or something?
Well, I'm here to sell things to you,
All right.
and I look around to see if she has any clients.
She doesn't have any clients.
We're free. Talk amongst ourselves.
Yes, of course. Why do you ask that when you're trying to sell me something? Now I'm suspicious.
Where is it? What? Where is this? It? Maybe. There it is. Would you perhaps also be a fence? I guess of magic items.
I mean, and she kind of scooches up her face. Not really. That's not.
How about a person that isn't with us anymore?
What do you mean?
I completed my task and I have their items.
I could buy them from you, but you probably, if they're stolen like you're acting like, then you'll probably not get that much from them because I'll have to resell them somewhere else. I'll have to relocate them because I can't sell anything here, otherwise people would notice.
I mean, I marked off the credentials on them.
Oh, good. I didn't
With a
even know.
permanent marker.
What?
Permanent magic marker.
Is that some sort of magical erasing or changing
Oh
tool?
my gosh, Jimmy. My indelible marker.
All right, so what do you have to sell me?
A tub that constantly fills itself with water. A sink.
All right, but it doesn't look like it has any water in it.
I shake it.
It doesn't do anything.
It has to recharge. I used it a lot because I was a burning building.
A
Right.
burning building, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just identify it, I guess. And then it'll tell you. Here.
E-Man hates us.
Hand her the tub.
He's never talking to us again.
Are you asleep? Bye.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. E-Man's gone.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
He's totally gone. He's never talking to us again. This was his last session.
I think there's a bird coming towards me. I feel the presence of Noctis. Gets closer and closer.
You rat!
Wait, you can't play Noctis anymore. You're so gone.
How could you?
That sounds like something resummoned.
Anyways, what are you doing? Quick, we gotta hurry.
Hand her the tub. The sink.
All right. She looks at it.
If you want to do this, I can just quickly put things I want to sell in there.
All right.
We can do it fast.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom. I guess I don't have the the crystals, the stones.
Okay, all right. With the stones, what do you do with them?
I tell her about them. Tell her how I store them because I have them in a dimensional storage.
All right. She tells you, I would not take those out in here.
All right.
It sounds
Where
like
would I
they're
put
very
those?
volatile. I don't want them. They sound volatile. They sound like they're not good to be taken out of
Well-
your dimensional storage.
Can the dimension collapse at all?
I have no clue about your dimensional storage, to be honest with you. I don't know about it. You'll have to experiment with it yourself.
So he's telling me it's a bad idea.
It's definitely in here.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it around
What do you
anyone.
recommend doing with them?
I have no clue. I just wouldn't do it around anyone alive.
Should I dump it into the ocean?
It's up to you what you want to do with it. You can't do it here because I know that sounds really bad. Everything that you told me is just really bad. If I know magical crystals, that's bad. You must have damaged them or something, and they're running amok. And those types of crystals, I don't know how many charges they had left in them or what, and it could be a lot of magical power in them. I have no clue.
All right.
So just don't take them out in here. All right, let's see. Oh, it looks like you had a yard sale. Okay.
It was in a rich person's bedroom.
Was it?
Is this persuasion?
I will give you 13,000 gold for all of this.
You sure?
Well, these things are stolen. Let me take a closer look at them and
I've seen that comb has her hairs in it.
are are you sure you want me to take a closer look at them?
Why?
Are you sure you want me to take a closer look
Is
at
that
them?
the DM?
That's the
Then-
DM. Are you sure you want me to take a closer look at these items?
Are you saying that because of time?
No.
Is that because it might drop in value?
It's... Quickly, tell me.
It's fine. Sell them.
All right, 13,000 gold it is.
Yeah.
Woo! All that for 13,000 gold.
Hey, what'd you say?
I said all that for 13,000 gold.
She said that?
No, I'm saying that. All right, I gotta save it here.
I don't know that. I don't know how to read that.
E-Man hates us.
I dump it into the ocean, the stones.
Oh, no, we're not there yet. We got to do that tomorrow.
I don't want to. I just
too-
want them gone.
Too bad.
I want to be done. I want to put this behind me.
I know you do.
Why
want.
can't I just sell them? I put them in the chest. I blow the whole building up.
I wanted you to be done with the whole 18,000 gold, but you had to go back there, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So that's what we did. Even though it took us like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours to do it.
It didn't take it that long.
It was a while. E-Man's hating
What do I
us.
have a dead salamander?